30 is released.
Have a safe journey.
I copy.
Down here.
Well, you done chewing on that dog?
Ain't nothing left.
Where are you at?
Oh, that gateway. What about you?
148.
Would you heading back?
We're going to take this laptop back to LRB.
Oh, it was theirs, huh?
How long are you going to be at Gateway?
Not too long. I don't know. See what you got planned.
I'll just hang out there. We're going to turn around.
Okay.
Is Lingo with you?
No. He was headed to Cascade 15 minutes ago.
Okay, we'll be there in about 10 minutes or so.
What's up? Down by the sub.
If that's where you're at, that's where we'll be.
Yep.
Okay.
Operator Hicksdale, Monica. Yo, can you give me all I need is my starting time tomorrow? It was like 6:20 something.
Train 33 at 6:20 a.m.
20, I copy, thank you. Been released.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, John. Streetcar base, we're up here at Champion Market, cleaning switches. Good market, okay, thank you.
Jacob, did you find something, or are you looking for something?
You turned in a honored citizen bus pass and ID. The name is Larry Blunt, I think.
Is that a July pass?
Yeah, July pass.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Jacob.
Ken, this is Sandy. Got your tied up message. Where are you at? What's going on?
Well, currently we're not tied up. What happened is I deployed the wheelchair lift, and when it came back in, somehow it caught the rubber door seal on the passenger door and ripped half of it off the door. And it's got that little sensitive strip on there, and it was going open, close, open, close, open, close. And I fiddled with it, and I got it to shut once.
All right. Sounds like we need to get the truck to see you or get you a trade.
Yeah, I'm going to work the lift once more, and then I'll see if I can get the door to move. Can I call you back in a sec?
Yeah. at 1236. F6271, bus 1839, with butterflying doors. Okay, apparently the lift caught a piece of rubber on the door and ripped it, so it's affecting the sensitive edge. That bus will be at Milliken, Washington Square bound at Milliken at 12:51.
Thank you.
37.
In at 1231.
Sorry to wake you up, John. 172 westbound, TBM 24 is not taking card.
4. Okay, thanks.
Hey, 6271 here, over.
6271, Ken, this is Sandy. So you got it to work?
Yeah, that's correct. I got it to work. We just have a door that's got a half of a door seal that's slapping in the way that it's not really hurting anything, over.
All right, well, the truck's going to see you at Milliken and Max, so hold tight there for him if he's not there when you get there.
Will do. Thanks, Sandy. 6271, over.
1240.
I got your relief on the line, and they're wondering if you could drive a car back.
You can. That'd be nice.
Figured you'd see it that way. We'll catch you later, Eb. Take care. One.
1501.
1501, what can I do for you?
You can see I'm running pretty late. I'm supposed to be, I believe, at Montgomery Park in about 3 minutes, but I'm on bedside and, let's see, like, anyway, where Freddy's is. So, I have a relief at 1:30. I'll never make it on time.
Well, you have about an 18-minute recovery time at Montgomery Park, right?
Yeah, but I think by the time I get there, most will be eaten up.
Well, that's kind of what it's for.
You know, there's still human needs that need to be taken care of too, though.
Okay, go ahead, go take care of your needs, and if you're late leaving, give us ready for service, and we'll deal with it at the time.
Okay, thank you.
1242. Sure, service 735.
35.
Phil to 405 all the way to Gresham TC.
Well, I guess you're going to get to fill it back. Let me check the time. Due out at 1:09. Get you an overhead just a moment.
Copy that.
A customer that wants to park here at Expo, but she says that with the gates closed, how do they get in? Would it be better for her to park at Delta when that happens?
Yeah, she could, or a lot of times she can just go to the paying gates and tell them what you are, although they're after 10 o'clock, they can refuse to let you in.
I'll let her know. Thank you.
Okay.
One more, Gray. Have a safe journey.
Well, thank you. Have a good day, too.
Sure.
34.
Bus is a new bus. Bus number 2201.
84. For First and Harrison.
Relieve you this trip so we could go over to the east side.
81.
81.
I just left 11th and Johnson. Someone handed me a wallet.
Wallet, okay.
Fifth and Montgomery, left for train.
Transmission.
Maintainers, Fifth and Montgomery.
Hey, thank you. And track currently at Montgomery switches.
Train 21, really?
21.
Hello. Operator 6411 for round number 2.
Hey, Carl, we got a clear track. Have yourself a good day.
Thanks, Nick. Have a good rest of the day.
Copy, thanks. That's 1250. 9101. Good night.
1252.
15. 1750. 750 is this right net for the Lloyd Center Transit Station. Oh, it's not. Well, should be main 3 then.
I'm here in Selwood on 13th, and there's a Toyota Corolla, license plate 182, and B is in Bob, T is in Terry, Y is in why is this car here where it says not to park.
Okay. And the color on it, it's a Toyota, what color?
White.
And no driver to be seen. Okay. Got traffic behind you, and you are beyond the point of no return past Spokane. That's a traffic circle there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no return.
Sit tight, give me ready for service. If they come out and move the vehicle, I'll get somebody rolling to go tow and tag and tow them.
Thank you.
100. Good afternoon, 6155 at 760. All right, you got a clear track at this time. Have yourself a good day. Copy, thanks.
Hello, maintenance, requesting directions.
Okay, where are you trying to get to?
Back to Merlot Garage.
And you're coming from Hall and Allen? Take a left on Allen if you can.
Actually, we just passed it. We're in the construction zone right now.
Oh, joy and wonderful. Then you get to stay on Hall, to a left on Canyon, right Murray, left Jenkins.
So, left Canyon.
Continue Hall, left Canyon, right Murray, and a left Jenkins. And you should be in familiar territory by then.
Okay. Left Canyon, right Murray, and then left Jenkins.
That'll do it for you.
Alrighty. Thank you so much.
1302.
So the passenger is non-folding walker, and the PCA is wheelchair.
That's affirmative.
Copy that. Well, their location there is van only. We can't take a bus there. So if they, we maybe you'll just send a Broadway van cab that can hold more passengers, but they're going to have a hard time here because they may not fit if there's a wheelchair and a non-floating walker that takes up space. So we're going to have to figure out how they want to take this ride if they're both going to be able to take their equipment.
10-4, I'll let them know. They said that yesterday they rode with Broadway van and was able to get both in, but I also informed them that this isn't the same measurements as a Broadway van.
Yes, I'll go ahead and change their spaces and I'll make the new ride for them. I'll go ahead and send you a transfer, Mark. Thank you.
10-4, thank you.
13-3.
Sign, please. Copy.
9522. 522. Guy plants into the elevator at 82nd. It's got quite a bit of urine on the floor. Maybe facilities can stop by and clean her up. That was McGears.
8350.
1839 is now clear. I was able to duct tape the door trims on, and they're going to put it in the work line after their shift.
Thank you. 108.
Anyone else read?
No, 913, go ahead.
That appears that car moved. 7005 is in Milwaukee.
Okay, copy.
For service, I guess they came and moved the car?
Affirmative. She came out and, of course, was all like, oh, I didn't see the sign. Oh.
All right, thank you. 1310.
Hi, this is 7146, and I had a customer who wanted the 9700 block of Eckler. Do you have any idea where that is?
No, but can you spell it for me and I'll look it up?
E-C-K-L-E-R, southeast.
That's E-T-K-L-E-R?
E-C-K, Eckler.
Okay. 97, what's he looking for? 97 what? Cut yourself off. You got to give yourself a second to talk.
9750, southeast Eckler, and it says in Clackamas.
Yeah, it kind of is. It's, well, the closest stop to it is going to be Bell and Pierce.
Bell and Pierce. Okay, thank you.
No problem. At 1311.
All right, Mary, so there was like a lawnmower hanging out of the back of the truck, and it smacked the mirror, but the glass is good?
Everybody saw it was a hit and run, and I got the license plates of the truck, because everybody like, wow, on the outside, all the people, and so that's all I got, and that's all I can tell you.
All right, well, we'll just have a supervisor meet you en route to check that, but if you can give me the license plate of the truck, I will put it in the incident.
It is, I couldn't see the type of the truck, but it was a white truck, license plate number 520BYY.
Okay, white truck, Oregon plate 520, boy, yellow, yellow.
What BYY means?
Right, yeah, go ahead and roll, and make sure you give us a call at the end of your shift. and we'll get a supervisor to meet you en route somewhere.
Okay, do that. I have a road-to-road, so I won't be able to call you unless I call you from my cell phone.
Well, you need to call us so we can give you an incident number and make sure you get the right reports turned in.
I will. Okay, I'll call you from my cell phone. Thank you.
1313.
Train 71, relief.
71.
Operator 5083 taking over, signed in, and have my train order.
Thanks, Kerry. Have a safe journey.
Much. Have a good day.
Thanks. 1314.
First part of that broke off the line and train again, please.
1540, bus 2548. Check the mirror for damage.
Copy.
1314.
A15, 1074 BTC.
I copy BTC.
435, Center Garage.
Hey there, I'm assuming that you're headed for your road relief at 12th and going to have them give us a ready for service.
Okay, so you just want me to go to 12th and Division at 203?
Okay, I'm spacing. It's not 2 o'clock. Where can we get you closer to time? I'm thinking an hour ahead.
Well, I got to be at 122nd at 1:34. That gives me like 30 minutes to get there. You want me to try to head for there?
Yeah, it gives you about 20 minutes. 122 in Division?
Yeah.
We do have you filled. You'll be looking at bus 2309 to transfer the load to you.
Okie dokie.
1316.
For all red blue line trains, track departments clean the switches down 11th Avenue Terminal. Watch out for them, please. At 1317.
Right, it's going to need to get fixed tonight, but it works fine now. And I'm running 16 late, so I figure I'm just going to use up some time over.
Your cadet was 15 minutes late.
Well, yeah, actually now I'm 17 minutes late.
Okay, you're just going to run it out there.
Yeah, that's correct. That's all I can do.
Okay, if things change, give us a call.
Okay, will do. Thanks, fine. 6271 over.
You clear 117.
735.
I have a customer that needs, well, she's kind of confused, but I think she needs Washington Museum. Park Children Museum. Washington Park Children Museum.
Hang on a second. The Washington Park Children's Playground Shelter. I'm still looking for a museum. Hang on a second. Are you talking about OMSI?
Everything she knows, really.
Children's Museum, Washington Park, Portland. Hang on. Adjacent to the Oregon Zoo. Let me see if I can get it out. Well, yeah, it's up at the zoo, so we need a 63.
63, and that's called Washington Park Children's Museum.
Portland's Children's Museum. It's Washington Park. Portland's Children's Museum. Visitor information. Yeah, it looks like it's located inside Washington Park. I'm trying to get to the website here.
I have a light.
Yeah, just get him on the max to the zoo or the 63.
Okay, number 63.
Clear at 1319.
Thank you.
83, they're working on it at the
81 defect.
1, go ahead.
81 at OHSU, car 5, not accepting bills, flashing red.
Copy. It was a call from Marshall.
Okay.
3, any lock on that? Still sitting here waiting.
Hey, base.
There.
London Lane, gonna clean the platform here.
Copy that. Request to head towards my next pickup and then take my lunch.
Okay, 10-4, that looks great. Okay, 10-4, that reroute, that looks good. 1323.
You do what you gotta do.
1501. I'll just work with you guys.
Well, it looks like you're about 5 minutes ahead of your follower there, so just go ahead and run it out there. Let your relief know that you were late there and that you had called dispatch.
Thank you, because I got a lot of people on the bus.
Okay, do your best and have your relief call us if he sees your follower then.
Thank you, sir.
Command 124.
85 relief. 85, I believe, clear track. Have a good afternoon. Clear track, copy, and you too, thanks.
Owl? 5, go ahead, got your request to talk. What was the bus number of the bus that's supposed to transfer people onto me? I forgot it. 2309. 2309. Thank you, honey. 1324.
Car 8, clear of the north lot, and the switch.
Car 8, copy. 86, just trailing the switch out here in front. 86, I copy.
Like 7 at Belmont, start right in there. Stu at a road relief at 12 in Belmont here at 130. Just have the relief hang tight.
Okay, and tell the relief to hang tight to the one that I'm feeling, correct?
Affirmative. He's about 15, 17 minutes late.
Copy that, on my way.
Yeah, 1326.
Flex.
Affirmative.
Train 92, I copy that, thank you. Train 92, was that 91 or 96?
You know what, my mistake, 96.
Train 92, I copy that, thank you.
Base to car 8.
21st.
D, you want me to go ahead and remain with the air?
Sure.
Hey, this is John, Route 128. I'm just about ready to go pick up this 12171 on Dolph Court. And this appears to be an apartment complex with the address way in the back. I don't see how I can take the bus up there, so I'm assuming the client's going to come down.
I'm not sure about this location. This looks like this is not this passenger's regular address. Gosh, I can see if I can call them for you and see if I can get them to come down.
Yeah, I'd be happy to escort them down. I just, I see it looks like some kind of a walker, oxygen tank. I mean, I'm basically going to be able to pull up and block the driveway entrance, leave access for a vehicle to get in and out, and be able to drop the lift. But there's no way I can really actually bring the bus up into the unit. And FYI, I guess she's just leaving from here, but the actual sign to the complex is laying on the ground, you know, in some bushes. So I was able to get out and find it. But yeah, if there's any way you can call her, maybe let her know I'm going to be there in like 2 minutes. I think that might help her out a lot and help me out a lot.
I'll give him a call for you.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks, John. 1330.
Train 12, relief.
Train number 12.
12 at signal W1056, operator Harris, 5832. Have my train orders and maintenance advisory. I'm ready for service.
Okay. You're clear. Have yourself a good day. Clear track.
Copy that, clear. You have a good day too, thanks.
Yeah, 1330.
Hey Lorenzo, your release driver wants to know if you could drive his 5-speed sports car back to the garage.
Yeah, tell him I can drive it back.
Alright, thanks Lorenzo. 1331.
Good morning.
Just wondering, how many people would be ahead of me to pass up?
It's just one right now.
Okay, if I'd be the last pass up, I'll go ahead and trade Andy.
I'll trade you.
Thank you. You have a good afternoon.
9118.
Line 58, train 70, bus 2927, has a right-hand brake light out. Could we have a truck take a look at it, please?
At Beaverton?
Affirmative.
350.
350, Murray and Milliken.
If you can get to Beaverton, we can have 5870 hold for you there for a right brake light.
Yeah, what was the bus number on that?
927.
I'll be there in a minute.
9118.
18, I copy.
Do you ask the operator to hold, or do I need to call him?
I'll stay here with the operator, lady. 350 arrives.
1035.
Train 10 relief.
Train number 10.
Train 10 at signal W1044. This is operator 6315, and I have train order 14915 and maintenance advisory.
All right, Barbara, have yourself a good day. You got a clear track.
Copy that, thank you. Train 40 relief. Afternoon, operator 1475 at signal 760. I'm signed in here at Beaverton. I've got my maintenance advisory.
All right, have yourself a good day, Kim.
Copy, you too. Train 92, track 3 at Gus Center.
92, you're clear to select back for the yard.
Train 92, I copy that. Clear to select, thank you.
9116, I'm on the air.
1037.
9111.
7.
10-8 of NRV, got a new tail light, so nobody will rear end me today while I'm out. And my ride-along isn't going to happen for the first part of my shift, but I am going to have one on the second half of my shift around 4 o'clock, but I'll let you know when that happens.
38.
And who was the last train?
32.
Train 32.
Found leaving 162. Passenger reports that the validator wouldn't validate his ticket.
Okay, copy. At 1340.
622.
622.
There'll be two of us under the Wallula Bridge painting over graffiti, and we'll be clear of the train.
Copy, thanks. It's been quite the artistic show underneath there lately. And that's information for all trains. I've got crews painting graffiti underneath the Wallula Bridge in the cut. Painting graffiti underneath the Wallula Bridge at 1341.
One a few minutes at the end of the line.
Have you seen your follower yet? Probably not, I'm guessing.
No, I keep looking for him. I mean, I just came and tell you how busy I am. It's crazy, but, you know, just thought I would check.
Yeah, they're unfortunately ways down. They're just, you know, if you do, you're going to pass up folks, and it's a half-hour service out on that end, which means some of them could be waiting like an hour. That's a long time.
Okay, I appreciate you letting me know that. I drive something different all the time, and I don't know that, I didn't know that it was infrequent out here, so thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Sorry, Jerry. I wish I had better resources. I just don't. The good news looks like you have a 30-minute recovery, so at least you'll get a little bit there.
Yeah, I'll handle it. Thank you very much, though.
You're welcome. At 1342.
Train 68, Charlie.
68.
72, operator 288.
Welcome, sir. Have a good day.
Thanks. Have a good day.
And 1343. Left side, looking for a subdeck.
5.
Have transferred everybody over to 405 there for you at 122nd.
Okay, you're clear. And head for North Terminal.
Yeah, on my way.
34.
118.
9118.
An ETA on 8350 to the Beaver Transit Center.
350.
125th. Can you repeat that location again, please?
Car number 80, fallback.
Copy. 870 here waiting with me, the passenger, so we'll wait.
1847.
21.
621, this is Russ. Have you got a mechanical with that van?
Russ, a light came on in the dash, and with a mileage it says low tire. So, I'm just calling to notify you guys.
Because if you look at your tires, can you tell that any are lower than the other? Because that light will come on if it's like half a pound lower than the other tires. They're really sensitive.
Dan, I looked, and to me, it looks like the right rear is just a little bit lower than the other one.
Yeah, go ahead and continue on with that. If you notice it getting worse, or if you feel it getting worse, then check again. And if it's losing air rapidly, we'll know. But it could be that it just has gotten a little bit lower, and we'll have to ride it up and have maintenance check the tire when you get back.
10-4.
Thank you. 1348.
waited 5 minutes, a little more than 5 minutes, and no one showed up.
On the back side?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. 149.
1507, 10-8.
Welcome. 1352.
9118.
37.
Are you 7137 or 7134?
What? You're not going to believe. Oh, I just made a mistake. I was rushing. I'm okay.
So you're actually 7134 and everything's okay?
I would tell you, but it's a little embarrassing. I thought I was on the wrong bus.
Okay. Well, if you're all right, I'll get out of your way then.
So sorry.
Have a good day. 1353.
The instructions say, and then I'll double check by going to the flagpole just to make sure.
You're on fire. Doesn't look that way to me, though.
I'm on fire to get out of here.
Ah, you wimp.
You want 12 on Northrop, car 5, farebox red.
Base to maintenance. Up, 60 foot. Can get one of those guys to catch you on Lovejoy. I'm going to go back in the shop.
Okay.
Train 92.
92.
Train 92, I'm at signal W1044, permission to cancel and reflect for the yard.
Train 92, you'll be cleared to cancel and reselect.
Train 92, I copy that, thank you.
You're welcome.
Inline call.
The cleaner, I'm telling you, I'm clear of bonded lane.
Yeah. There's no one to receive there on 104th.
Just showed up.
All right, thank you.
Oh. Oh, thanks. You have a good rest of your day, too. 30.
6:30, this is Rush. You've got to change the number of passengers.
There's a PCA with Connie Whipple.
10-4, I'll go ahead and add them in. Thank you. 1359. 7704. 7704, can you hear me?
Relief.
Train 70.
Operator 3899 at signal 72, round 2, we'll sign in at Expo.
All right, sir. Welcome back.
Thank you, have a good day up there.
Thank you. 1400.
4, Yolanda, can you hear me?
3307 Park in McLaughlin.
Yeah, Scott, I've got customer service on the phone. They've got somebody looking for a blue Shogun bike. You got a bike on your bus?
Two.
Say Shogun on it?
It sure does, yeah.
More likely they're going to meet up with somewhere, so if you can get a lost and found tag ready to go, they can sign the bottom of it and take it, and I'll try to find out a name for you and text message you with the name.
Yeah, it's
Copy. We'll give him a trade at 1401.
Did you need me for something?
No, sir. Just a heads up that we got guys painting graffiti and Wallula cut.
Okay, yeah. Okay, right. Signal's not coming up.
Okay. Hang on. Let me see if I can help you out. What do you have in your route?
99.
10-8, but I'll be up there in Beaverton for a couple minutes.
Okay, copy. 1402.
Welcome 41 with maintenance advisory, and you'll be clearing a buffer.
Alrighty, thanks.
You're welcome. Thanks. At 1403.
You're welcome. 1403.
1202.
I'm working between El Monica and Government Center today.
All right, I copy. Thanks. Have a good shift out there.
Thank you.
1403.
Train 28 release. 1404.
9 Ben, maintenance advisory and train orders, and ready to go for round 2.
Welcome 28. You'll be clearing a bumper. Have a good shift out there.
Hey, thank you for everything.
Welcome. Thanks. At 1404.
735, North Terminal. 35, copy. 1404. 35, I'm going to have to have you run a 5870, fill it, be late. It's supposed to be at Jefferson 5th at 2:04, and he goes out to Beaverton. I'll send you the overhead and BDS, or overhead and time points on your BDS. Filling 5870, is that what you said? 5870 from Jefferson 5th out to Beaverton. Supposed to have left at 2:04. That's on my way. I'm at 1406.
When you have a new bus, 1406.
All right, thank you.
9118. Back on this channel. 1406.
Cleaner.
Is Harrison Roadway going to clean this platform?
Copy that. Good, thank you. 11 and 10-8. 11, 1410. Streetcar 81. 81. I was coming around the corner onto 11th towards Johnson. Have a long-haired white gentleman in a brown shirt banging on the windows, yelling at somebody inside my train. I told him to back off or I'd call the cops. Walking down the street towards Starbucks now.
Copy that. Okay, so we don't have to worry about him at this moment.
Not at this moment. I'm wondering if I should go back and check out who he's having his issues with. So another salty character we don't need. Several homeless guys who don't want to admit to anything, but everything's fine now, and I'll be rolling. Copy that. Truck 8350.
4144 Burnside and 122nd northbound.
That is Julie. The station agent was calling to see if you could drive your release automatic vehicle back to the garage.
Oh, I
stay on the bus and go straight home since I walk to work in the morning.
No, thank you, sir. Have a wonderful day. At 1415.
When it's safe and when the reception is clear, Operator Listener would like to talk to you on channel 8, please.
Yeah, I'll catch you when I get down into Sunset.
All right, thanks, 3. 1415.
Stand by 1 second.
Hi, this is 4403 at Southwest 6th and Salmon. I am requesting a bus trade. The operator I just relieved said the overhead won't change, and now I have the four-way flashers permanently on. I can't turn them off. You called me when I was doing a restart.
Train 72.
Stopper 4853 at signal 72. I'll sign in at Expo.
Okay, welcome. Have a good night.
W2.
1417.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it looks like you're done with that. If you want, stand by. Station is calling for you to come back home.
Copy that, thank you.
1417.
Get the demand. You can request a new bus and then we try to deal with the problem. But, yeah, we aren't going to even ask you to drive around with your four-ways. That wasn't even part of the question.
One of the problems is I can't hear most of what you're saying, so that's also an issue here.
Okay, that's because you're downtown and we always have radio issues downtown.
Copy, I'm moving on.
All right. Now, can we get back to the problem of the four-ways? Are they still on?
There's no way to turn them off when I did a restart. I thought that would settle the issue, but it does not.
Sounds like you got a problem with the switch. Hold on just a second for me.
Copy.
This is 439. Julie, I got your mechanical tied up. Where are you? What's going on? Well, I'm at 82nd, headed westbound, and I wasn't sure what the protocol was. Someone put their stroller up on the wheel well thing at the front and broke the window. Is it just spiderwebbed? But it spiderwebbed the entire size of the window.
I did not copy that.
3, I'll go to the 185 crossing. Sounds like the little gate is down.
Pacific. Down.
606. 1420.
Well, have him trade you out there and then just give us a ready for service. Look for bus 2201. 2201, sounds good, thanks. Write a work card on it, hun, and then and I'll just document it. It was just, you said it was a stroller. It wasn't intentional, right? It was an accident? Correct. It was not intentional at all. Tell him hi when he trades you out, and we'll have a good day. I will, thank you. You have an excellent day also. 1420.
Relieved.
49.
Amanda 6325 W760 signed in, train orders round 2.
Alright, welcome 49. You'll be clear on a proper on your time.
Thanks a lot. We'll talk to you later.
All right, thanks. At 1421. Chain 12. Please.
We're select at Willow Creek.
Okay, thank you.
Release. 83, clear track. Have a good afternoon. I'll try to have a good evening. You too.
240, copy. 1423.
Alright, want to do RDO work tomorrow, same run you got today.
I've got my stepsister and my mother's birthday tomorrow and the next day that I've got to deal with.
So no RDO, correct?
No, sir, but if you ask me next week, I'll do it.
Hey, copy. No RDO for tomorrow, thanks.
Station agent was inquiring if you renewed your DOT card. If I renewed it? Affirmative. Did you renew your DOT card? I didn't need to. Well, I think that maybe he's got the wrong line of training he wanted me to call. Okay, I thank you at 1425. Copy.
Go ahead. 230, what can you tell me about the no-show? Went to 364 Family Clinic and walked into the lobby and called the name, and nobody responded, so 5 minutes, over.
And copy, thank you.
230 clear.
Don't appear broken. I'm sure they're still working. Wires intact. And I'm going to throw flares, and it's the usual customer.
Of it on record. They don't have a copy of it. So if it is current, then when you get in this evening, make sure they make a copy of it for you, and they get it on file. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just looked at it, and it's not expiring it until 4/25/14. The guy that I was training with, that was my partner, Ernie. His was expired. Oh, well, they said you for some reason. Okay, well, is he still with you? It was Ernesto, and then I forgot his last name. Well, just when you get in this evening, make sure that they have a copy of your card, hon, okay? You have a good day. Copy. 1427.
03.
502, BTC.
Trying to get 9503.
I didn't understand who. I thought you said 9502.
03, please. 9503.
9503.
Want to confirm for the train order, is that the north or south gate?
This is a little gate. It's on the north-south. Excuse me. It's a little gate. It's on the north side of the track.
Right, pick up. Thank you.
9503, does that cover it? It's, there's two big gates here, one south, one north. This is the little gate, and it's on the north side of the right-of-way. And I'm going to have flares on both sides.
Yeah, I copy. Thank you. Wait, on west side air.
Technically, do you happen to have someone on hand for a 10-minute loop? I need one. I'll call you from the corner. Okay.
We have at 185th, the north side, small gate arm is down.
Copy. I'm on the yellow line at Albina. I'll get there when I can.
All right, copy. Thank you. 31.
All right, sir. Welcome back at 1431.
622, we're going to be clear of the cut here, that graffiti thing.
Okay, thank you. And that's information for all trains. The crew in the Wallula cut's clear now at 1431.
There were two fairly young Caucasian women that one of them came up here and said this African-American gentleman in the back of the bus was calling her a bitch and all sorts of things, and I didn't hear him say anything, but she insisted she wanted to get off here. Well, she gets off the bus and a woman went out the back door. She's on her phone calling in a complaint to Trimet about what this guy said to her in the back of the bus. So I'm basically tied up at 12th and Division. The two women are across the street talking to each other. This gentleman and the girl he's with work for Osberg. Anyway, I don't think I can leave here now without having somebody show up and sort this out.
No, you can go ahead and roll. It's actually sounds like the dispute is on the street and in the back of the bus, and it shouldn't have to affect anybody else on the route or on the bus. So go ahead and roll. And it's on tape that these people had a confrontation on the bus, and it's pretty much solved itself when they got off the bus.
Well, now one of the women is back on, and the other two are still on here. I mean, I don't mind rolling, but I don't want people to feel like we're not taking care of this, so... Okay, but I didn't hear any of it, ma'am, so I can't do anything about that except report. Okay? So, just a minute. So, what do you want to do?
Tell the person that's complaining about the people in the back, tell her not to sit in the back. Tell her to sit right up next to you, up in the front, up in the mobility seats, and that should solve the problem. And that's how we're going to handle it.
Okay, so I should just let them call in if they want then.
Exactly. They can call in a complaint on each other all they want. Maybe they'll get fired from being humans. Who knows?
Okay, that's what I'll tell them. Thanks, I'll be clear.
All right, thank you. Good luck. Any more problems, hit that button again.
All right, copy that.
Yeah, 1434.
Stop at the gate crossing at 185th, correct. Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Bob.
9503.
9503.
It was real noisy here a little while ago. We do have signal guys coming in their ETA.
Yes, 643 is on his way from the yellow line.
Copy.
Thanks, so we have through.
Train 3, 170th westbound.
Tracy, you'll be clear on the proper. Ensuring to stop at 185th. Safety stop there. Stop, sound horn warning, speed when safe. Due to gate arm.
Clear on a proper safety stop at 185th. Stop, sound horn warning, and proceed when safe.
Thanks, Tracy.
Yeah, 643.
643.
Would you ask the rail supervisor on scene if the gate is in good shape?
From what I understand that it is, it's just a rehang.
I copy, thank you.
Welcome. Information for Blue Line train. We now have train order 20 in effect. Could be westbound calls at Elmonica, 170th. Eastbound calls at Willow Creek. Let's do a gate arm down at 185th. At 185th, we need to stop, sound horn warning, and proceed when safe. Again, that's train order 20. Calls westbound at 170th. Monica, eastbound Willow Creek, due to a gate arm down at 185th Avenue. Information at 1436. Lane 32.
Description?
Sorry, I didn't copy that.
Patrick, this is Grant. Give me a description of the person that took the bag.
Black male, approximately 20 years old, about 6'2", wearing a rust-colored hoodie with a blue shirt hanging out underneath in the back, black pants. That's about as good as it gets.
Pretty good. Stay on the line with me. I'm calling 911.
Okay, the person who had it stolen, he's on the phone with 911 also.
On the far side of Division.
Well, this would all be really good if I could get my paddle program to work. Hold on a second.
Okay.
There we go. Finally got it to submit. Do you think you could get to the Rose Quarter? Let me see. 82nd. Hold on a second. Let me think. Nah, I don't think you can make Rose Quarter in 10 minutes or less, can you?
I don't think so.
Do you have any people left on your bus?
Well, my follower picked them all up, and then his follower got the people who just arrived as my bus was getting here.
Okay, that's the good part then. Why don't you go ahead and go down to 39th, take a right on 39th, head over to the freeway, take 84 inbound, and head to Interstate Lombard 314. How's that sound?
Sounds doable. Thank you very much.
And if you know another way that's faster, by all means, it's kind of fun to go on an adventure.
Yeah, without going the way you just told me, take a right on 39th, 84 inbound, and then which exit?
When you get down to I-5, take I-5 north, and then I-5 north, you want to get off on the Lombard Street west. There's two Lombards, one is east, one is west. You want the westbound one, and as soon as you get off the freeway there, you'll be almost at Interstate Lombard.
Okay, now I know where you're talking about. I will get there, and that sounds perfect to me. Thank you.
Have a good rest of your day. 1439.
X has exploded on her. 111, that's my call. I'll be there in a couple minutes.
So what is your location? And I'm going to go ahead and send police to you.
I am headed westbound on Division, just crossing 187.
Can you hold there at 182 in Division?
Right now I'm about to service a stop at 185th and Division. I can hold here.
I want to make sure I got the right street. It's not 182, but 185, right?
That's correct.
And give me a description of her.
I'll take you a second.
Alright, so if you can meet up with train 48 there, Beaverton, DC, and check out this pantograph. Car 422.
Okay, what's the problem with it?
Train 48.
Nothing problem so far, but it looks like the Collins Street is very thin, but just check it out, so.
Did you copy that, 02? Thanks. 1441.
Train 48. Train 28.
28.
Train 28. Is there any way you can get in touch with the Elmo station agent, Albert Elmo station agent, find out if there's someone who can pick this train up from me at the yard or at Elmo? Because I'm feeling very sick right now. Stomach pains. I feel like I'm ready to throw up, and I hate to do it in the cab.
the 28, are you able to give me a phone call there at the government center?
What's the number?
It's 8115.
Copy, stand by 1 second. 8130. 30. I think I got all the trucks switched around here and I'm back in my original downtown truck 900, so is there any calls for me? Well, they had a road call, what was it, 405, I believe, down at Rose Quarter. I believe the airbags that may have blown. Yeah, I can head down there and take a look at it. I mean, I'm all the way up at Merlot, so depending on traffic, I mean, that's quite the drive. But I can go down there, see if I can't figure it out. It's just 26 to I-5 northbound, so it's going to be there too fast if they want to hold up. Yeah, so they're waiting right now. Go ahead and give me the bus number on it. It'll be 2653.
4568.
Hey, Hannah, what's going on?
Hey, my coin jam. Are you guys not getting my text?
No, but I'm sitting next to the guy who did, and I can smack him up against the head if you want.
Say that again?
I'm right next to him, close enough to smack him on the head if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that if you want. So my coin jam is like I tried that 0 and the black button together. It's not working still.
We'll have somebody see you. Those are real low priority calls. Eventually they'll catch up with you, but you'll be on the list. It'll just, one of the maintenance guys or one of the supervisors will catch you someplace en route.
Thanks.
Thank you. At 1445. 5. 11. 111.
Some today, or did we get some sort of information that the streetcar would be doing testing on Grant and MLK?
Well, I haven't been involved in that one. I'm looking to see, is this a BDS or is it a hard copy reroute?
Oh, there is no reroute, so I thought that they felt that it was safe enough to go through. At this time, I don't have a reroute. Is there one for that construction?
What I'm seeing, you're wanting to know the nature of the construction?
If there's one available during the construction time frame, I would like that information. I don't seem to have that here.
I don't know of one. I thought you were telling me that there was one. And your first question was you're asking what the nature of the construction is?
No, how long it was until, and then the second question was why wasn't there a reroute for that during that construction site?
Give me it's on Hall from where to where again?
It's on Hall, from 12th to Allen, and then also the opposing direction about a block before they reach Allen going toward 12th.
Okay, well, I don't have an answer for you on any of those. I'll have to talk to the area supervisor and see what they know. And get back to you. That's all I can say at this point. I wish I had a better answer.
Yeah, if it starts a Q&A, that'd be great. I was just kind of wondering. I would appreciate that if you could look into it for me.
Do what I can. And we're clear at 1447. 118.
Murray Boulevard.
Phone call real quick. Where's up?
9111.
11.
44 train 3, please.
44, train 3.
No, sir, I've heard. Please.
They're not coming up on the AVL.
Oh, they didn't come through Rose Quarter, and they're actually, from what I understand, they ran through downtown and didn't pick anybody up either. That bus is on once-an-hour service. It needs to come back and get these people at Rose Quarter.
We're calling.
This is train 5 at MLK in Ainsworth.
Hi, 605, it's Julie. How can I help you?
I just wanted to verify the closure of the northbound stop at MLK in Sumner.
Let me see. You don't have anything in your reroute?
Yes, I do, but there's no indication as to why. There's nothing around the stop that indicates why it might be closed, and there's no closure sign on it.
So, MLK and Sumner, correct?
That is correct, northbound.
I'm looking too. I'm not sure why, and I hate when they don't explain that to us. So hold on just a sec. I'm looking for you. It says for construction until further notice, so maybe they're just not working on it today. I don't know, because you know the holiday, but it says on your hard copy, so you just have to let your passengers know they can either kind of stop before or after.
Yeah, I did. I still getting some complaints because there's no closure sign on it. I thought there was last week, so you might let supervisors know that somebody took it down.
Let them know. Thank you, sir. At 1450.
Fort Bell Garage.
1501.
1501. Hey, Daniel, what's going on?
My leader, I think, is right in front of me, and he might be running pretty late. Actually, I'm doing just fine for time, so if he wants to go ahead, that would be okay with me.
1534. Yeah, I'm looking at him right now. I'll give him a call. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate the help. 1451. Your follower is right behind you. He says if you want to drop off a bit, he'll work the road. So why don't you drop off until downtown?
I sure do appreciate that call. This is 1534, drop off only until downtown.
Got it. Hey, Ricky, just for the record, what was that from? Just too many people or something else going on?
Too many people and a wheelchair and bicyclists coming right out the gate, out of the Gateway Transit.
It seems to be the normal anymore. All right, appreciate it. Hopefully the rest of the day will be a little better.
Thanks a lot. 1534, I'm clear.
1452.
Word on 44 train 3.
Yeah, well, apparently he's having problems with his four-ways and was instructed to deadhead back to the garage for a new bus.
Hitting me once-an-hour service, and he was instructed to deadhead just for 4-ways.
The operator did not want to drive the bus with the 4-ways. He could not get them to shut off, so he did not want to drive the bus.
Okay, who's the operator? And who's the one that told him to go back to the garage?
Copy. Well, can you call up here then to Tim? Up here, dispatch, and talk to Tim.
I'm actually right.
Train 9, copy train 20, and we'll let Louis know. Okay, could you tell me what you copied?
Yeah, if that's what you want me to do, I can do that.
Okay, so you're entitled to laugh on that one, since you're due out of there at 2:41, right?
Yeah, I was due out of there at 2:41.
can pick it up at Jefferson and 20th at 312.
You're saying you can make Jefferson and 20 in 16 minutes?
Well, if I'm a little late, I have good recovery time at Beaverton, so I could do it at Sylvan at 318.
Okay, at the moment we have you filled, so I want to put you where I can be sure and have you on time. So let's have you run it from Sylvan 318.
Okay, I'll do that.
But he's rolling. Copy, we'll get him caught up. Yeah, I'm clear. She's with police now. Thank you. 1455.
Any injuries in that other car, in the pickup? And are we blocked?
It is actually. I can probably move around.
And did you actually witness this, or did you come upon it afterwards?
Right there in front of me.
Stay there and go ahead and give information to whoever you need to. We're calling police and medical. Whenever they clear you, go ahead and roll, but give me a ready for service, and we'll need a call from you. All right, thanks, Charles.
Train number 10.
Train 10, I copy train order 20, call westbound 170th, eastbound Willow Creek with a safety stop both directions at 185th.
Thank you, Miss. At 1457.
I will put that in the notes. Let us know if nobody retrieves in the next few hours, and maybe we can get a supervisor to get it off the bike rack. All right, thank you. Welcome, have a good day. At 1457.
Remember to stop, sound horn warning. Proceed with safe at 185th.
Perfect.
Thanks, 30. 58. Linda, 1271 at Park Road. Please disregard.
Will do. 1458. $9:37. Looks like you're running a tad late.
Yeah, just a tad.
Okay, you're at 122.
I am.
Okay, so no follower inside because they're not there till 3:15. Go ahead and run this trip out, and then when you get clear, ready to go at Gresham, don't load passengers. Just give me a call before you put on anybody on board.
Okay, because I just want to give you a heads up. I am completely full from front to back.
Okay. Well, pass up if you must, and, let them on as you get the space.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
1500.
S&P at 185th, thanks.
You're welcome. 1500.
5111.
Road quitter.
Need to call a cab for the people?
40-foot cab that'll hold about 30 people.
Several cabs. We have an account at Broadway.
2829, and after she'll come back and do a fill on a 44. Whoever it is, I don't care who it is, it's a bus headed over the Steel Bridge.
I'll give him a call. At 1502.
I'm just letting you
know I was held up by a train, but yeah, then I hit the cancel request to talk. But yeah, I see you transferred a ride or something, so I think we're going to look good.
Hey, 10-4, thank you.
Sir would like for you to come back to the Rose Quarter, drop your people, and come back and do a fill on a 44 line.
Okay, so I have no people now. I'm dead heading to North Terminal, so he wants me just to head back to the Rose Quarter now?
Turn around, go to the Rose Quarter, see the supervisors there. You're going to do a fill on a 44 line. Take the people at the Rose Quarter up the 40. Are you familiar with the 44?
Affirmative.
You're going to do an outbound trip, northbound trip on the 44.
Okay, will do, and then after that I am going to do the 4 regularly like I scheduled to.
You get to the end of the line or you're out of people, whichever comes first on this 44 fill, then you give us a call and we're ready for service, and we will put you back in your regular lineup.
Gotcha, will do, thank you.
Okay, thanks. 1503.
Wheelchair passenger deboarded, and I'm in a Type 1 and was heading to the front of the platform. I thought he was going to cross the street, but then he began motioning at me very angrily about something. So I'm just letting you know, I don't have any idea what's going on. Obviously he was on my train, so. Okay, at 1504.
9522, TVM defect.
9522.
Gateway, machine 39 showing out of service. Been about 2 hours now.
39, okay. 1505. And train 9, you copy, train order 20 is canceled. Train 9, copy, the train order number 20 has been canceled. Arm 6. 1505.
Train order 20 is canceled.
I just couldn't copy what number you're cutting yourself off there. Copy 20 seconds.
Train 4. 420 is canceled. Train 5.
Train order 20, canceled.
Train 1.
Number 1, safety stops canceled. Thanks for doing it the way we're supposed to.
You're welcome. Thanks, 1. Train 7. 1506.
Hi, 7671. I had an elderly lady. She had gotten off my bus. We just are at Tiger Transit Center. She told another customer she was losing her balance, and he helped her to a bench. And she's sitting down at the bench right now. Was wondering if you can send a supervisor just to check on her. She has refused medical, and if I give you a description and have somebody check on her, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so she's in the front where I drop off and pick up people going toward Tarleton. She is about 5'2". She's wearing a black jacket and dark pants, a blue and white print shirt, and she has curly shoulder-length gray hair and blue eyes.
She white, Hispanic, black?
And she's a white female.
And probably look, what, 70-ish?
That's probably a good guess in age. That was my next description.
Okay, I'll let them know. Tiger TC.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome at 8 after.
Yes, for your office's information, operators request information regarding the construction work on Hall between 12th and Allen. That construction is due to only last this week. It'll only run from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. The city would like to keep all stops open. There's one lane open each direction. Time to go from Allen to 12th on Hall Boulevard was exactly 6 minutes, including waiting for the traffic light at Allen. So the city would like to maintain, if they have to block the traffic lane to load and unload the passengers, we'll keep one lane open. They want to keep the buses there and keep service maintained in that area.
Okay, copy. Yes. 1509.
9117. 9117.
Washington Square.
Can you give me a 21 in the office, please?
Just give me a second, I'll call you.
Thank you. 1510.
678.
Yes, can I get more information on your no-show?
Yeah, the staff just said Mr. Dunleavy didn't come in today.
10-4, thank you very much.
10-4, 678 with it.
10-11.
8350. 9118. 15, Holland second. Copy. 5267 and bus 1841's got a dollar jam. Hey, can I get the line and train again though, please? I missed the line. 5267. Dollar jam, I copy. 1512. 11. 11.
Train 5 is now in bus 2719. She'll pick it up on time at 3:38 from Richmond and Syracuse. All right, accommodation for the operator of 9 Train 2, and thank you for your help.
1518.
And for trains heading west, we got a crew working on the west end of the steel bridge, cleaning switches. Extra caution for them. 1516.
All right.
Yeah, I got a westbound bus on Division coming up on 185. I needed to skip this stop. Pick up the lady in the gray sweatshirt.
Copy. We're trying to locate that bus.
Fine, I've got him passing now. Go. I got him, disregard. But I do need data packs off of 20 Train 3 for Officer 29222.
Do you have a name for him, officer?
It's Douglas, Douglas.
1519.
Train 28 relief. 1528. Wait, this is employee 5026. I'm at W1044. I'm signed in. No, I'm not signed in. I'm sorry. I have my maintenance advisory, and I have train orders 4 and 20. Okay. Level 28. Train order 20 has been canceled. 8 hours working fine now, and you'll be clear on a proper. 8. I copy that. I'm clear on a proper. Thank you. 220.
Train 45 relief.
Train 45.
Operator 4956 at signal W760 back for round 2.
Welcome 45. We have a maintenance advisory, and you'll be clearing a proper.
All right, I copy that. Just a maintenance advisory, and I'm clear on a proper. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1521.
Who wanted to catch that 12. That didn't happen either, so he was late. All right. Why don't you give your passengers to your follower and then head to where you can get on time. Call us at the end of your shift so we can get a report.
Okie dokie. I'm probably just going to go
on your route. You didn't get them at Goodwill?
I didn't see him, and the guy brought all the guys out, and he normally isn't with the group. So if he's there, I left him behind. But when you said if I picked up Shannon, I thought I fetched her in too.
Okay, so you do have Shannon, but not Joseph.
That is correct. So double check with them to see if he's actually there, because like I said, Susan isn't here, and every now and then they both don't show up.
Okay, 10-4, thank you. 322.
Thanks. We have a work crew cleaning the switches at the west end of the steel bridge. 1522.
2003.
It's Julie. Hey, go ahead and drop off only. Put 886 in your overhead until you get to the bridge, and then go back into service, unless if you're on time before then. And make sure you give us a call at the end of your shift, okay?
Yeah, you said code 86.
886. Sir, 1523.
It's 12th and Stark. We're blocked by an accident. Not involved. 1523. 130. 130.
Yeah, before I could get behind that bus, there was already a road call and a mechanic was there, and he drove it before I could get back, so they're on their way back to the garage. I didn't get to take a look at it, though.
Copy. I have 1524.
111. One last bit of follow-up. Call 9 train 4 and let them know they don't have a leader, please.
I have 1524.
904.
Hey, Andrew, it's Julie. Just give you a heads up. We had to use your leader to do a fill, so you don't have a leader that's going out. We'll get him back in service as soon as they're done with that fill.
Not a problem.
You have a great day. That's 1525.
Reg.
Hey, 360 had a RTT?
Yeah, this customer, he doesn't want to get off in this address. He has a note which is I got off 3427 Southwest 30th. Then walk to my home, which is the 3313 Southwest 32nd Comm, which is 4 blocks outside the lift step boundary.
Oh, okay, copy. And he's refusing to get off?
No, he said, I'm not, he said, I'm not leaving here. So he said, okay, I live another home, which is the 4 blocks at the lift step boundary.
Okay, yeah, explain to him we are not going to take him to that other address. We need to drop him off at 3427 Southwest 30th and leave him there.
Yeah, okay, 10-4.
Okay, copy. And if he still refuses to get off, we'll have to escalate it for a supervisor and possible police action.
All right, 10-4.
1526.
1230. We have maintenance at 5G, and you'll be clearing a proper.
Nava, Richard.
Richard's up there, thanks. 27.
And stuck the wheelchairs on the wrong order. I was wondering if I can drop off 6133 and 6045 and then drop back down and drop off 2802 and then I'd be right in line for 3038.
Yeah, the other thing is you're running late for 7141. So I actually, after you drop off James on Northeast 148th, if you could stop at Northeast 162nd and get Darren and then drop off Carol.
Not a problem whatsoever.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Thanks.
331.
31.
Hi, 37. What can I do for you?
I was told to give you guys a call before I left Gresham and before I picked up anybody.
Okay, now I just gotta figure out why.
No, all I know is I was running late this trip.
Okay, nobody in here seems to know what's going on, so I guess you were running late outbound. You were told to go ahead and take whatever break you need and then call when you're ready to go. Is that the story?
Yeah, I called before I started boarding people.
Okay, looks like you were supposed to leave about 6 minutes ago, so yeah, go ahead, do the best you can, try to make up time.
We're back to the garage, beginning mileage 540. 1533.
1534.
38. Hi, Barbara, it's Julie. Has anybody turned into you, or are you in a place where you can check for a black wallet? It would have been on the door side of the bus and towards the back door.
Look, I'll pull over and look.
And I will hold.
Train's heading west. The crew that was working on switches west end of the steel bridge is clear now at 1535.
Seeing one.
I will let customer service know. If you by chance find it, give us a call back. If not, have a great day.
Thanks. Bye.
1535.
8350. I've got 4568 and 1766. It's got a coin jam. It's going to be at Washington Square at 355 or Tigard at 413.
Copy that.
1536.
Train 3, Elmo West, relief.
Train 3?
5149. I'm signed in. I have a maintenance advisory and train orders.
Fuck up train 3. We have maintenance advisory, train orders for later on tonight, and you'll be clear on a proper.
Train 3, copy clear on a proper.
That's affirmative. Thanks. 37.
9116.
116, tailed wind.
Copy. We have a C-tram bus involved in an accident. 6th and Oak. The vehicle number is 2245. The bus is in the auto lane.
Copy. I'll get there.
1737.
686.
687.
686 will like to have Hawthorne Farm offline for a while.
Hey, copy. Hawthorne Farm. We'll be clear for that. 1538. That's information for Westside Trains. Hawthorne Farm going offline. Hawthorne Farm sub going offline. Operate appropriately. Information at 1539.
Go ahead.
platform up.
All right, thank you.
8130 en route to North Terminal, just left Rose Quarter.
I've got 407, that's 2650. She's going to be heading into Rose Quarter, supposed to be here in about 4 minutes. She's inbound.
Okay, copy that. I'll get the information. I'll head back up there. It'll take me a couple minutes. You were just about 35 seconds too late.
Copy. I'll tell her to stand by there for you.
A car came flying from around me, almost hit the back of the bus. Anyway, I slowed down because I was trying to figure out what to do. Anyway, I passed around my bus, fell on the ground. He stated repeatedly that he's okay and does not need any assistance or help or anything like that. So just calling it in.
Okay, so a passenger fell out of a seat, a hard stop or like a swerve maneuver to avoid this guy?
It was not exactly a hard stop. It was, I slowed down maybe a little quicker than normal, but it wasn't like a slam on a brake stop or anything like that, but he lost his balance and fell. No swerve. I kind of stayed the direction I was going.
Okay, and you asked him about medical and he declined, right?
That is affirmative. I've asked him 3 times to make sure. He said nope, he's fine.
Okay, we'll get you to call in at the end of the shift and we'll put the company paper on it so that 6 months from now if somebody asks a question you can at least go back to that paperwork and read up on it.
Copy that, thank you.
Where do you think this happened at? Where was the location?
It was between Fairfield and Jenkins. I mean, that's a 1-block area where we have to get over from the stop on Fairfield over 2 lanes to make the left-hand turn onto Jenkins. It's always been a horrible spot. That stop should be just a 20 stop, not a 20 and a 67 stop. It's just too dangerous to get over that many lanes in that kind of traffic.
Something you should probably put in a safety, that new thing, safety check, whatever that you fill out online.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. I'll make a note of myself to do that.
Yeah, I think that'd be a perfect thing for that. Okay, we will talk to you when you get done tonight.
Okay, thanks.
1544.
Apparently he left it. If she meets you, she needs to sign the tag as proof of handling.
Okay, 10-4.
1544.
North Terminal. 35, copy. 1545.
340.
Hey, Tim, what's up?
My BDS keeps logging me off. I've had to log on, I don't know, about 6 times so far. And also, I just thought while you're on the horn, I would ask about my visor is taped in the up position with a big strap of red duct tape. And I don't know if maintenance did that or another driver or what.
I don't either. With your visor, is it in your way right now?
No, it's not in my way. It's taped up out of the way. Hopefully I won't need it. I have a hat, so if I do, so I can use the visor on that. So I can get by with that. I don't know if when I get to the end of the line if I should, turn off the battery for 5 minutes, if that would fix having to keep logging back on or not.
Have you tried logging on without your card?
No, I keep using my card, so I've got the BDS and all that, but then, after about, 10 minutes, it logs me back off.
It'd be a faulty card. So, eventually, why don't you eject your card, and log on that way, but hold on for me.
Hang on.
Train 23 release.
23.
afternoon, 23, operator 4946. I'm signed in, and I'm here at Ruby West, ready to go.
All right, well, and train order 20 is canceled. We're back to normal operations at 185th Southwest.
I copy that. Thank you, sir.
1547.
Looking at that. What can I do for you?
Person that's here. Back on the street before Crystal Springs, there's two kids out there, Caucasian, blonde head, strawberry blonde head, and they're out there throwing rocks at the buses or my bus as I went by.
You said a block before Crystal Springs?
I didn't catch the street name, but it's right there in front, and there's two mailboxes there that they were standing at. They went running when I slammed on the brakes to, give them a scare. They went running back into the apartment or house there.
Okay, we'll get somebody to go over there and put the fear into them.
They're between 8 years old and 11, possibly 12, still this one. The heavy-set kid was wearing a light baby blue short-sleeve shirt.
And he looked to be about how old?
Maybe 10 to 12, and then the little one maybe 8 to 9.
What was he wearing?
I didn't check him out. I mean, it was the baby blue shirt one that was throwing a rock.
The bigger 10-year-old, 10 to 12-year-old. Okay, did you happen to see which apartment they went into?
An apartment. It's just like a little house in the back, sort of. It's the block before Crystal Springs, so it's on the west side, and I'm going southbound.
Right, it's Lambert is the block there. There's a stop there, right?
No, it's before Lambert, but the first two mailboxes right there by Lambert on the northwest side is where they ran into the back area there.
Okay, I see it on my map, but this is a Trimet map, so of course it's not named. So I'll try to look it up and I'll get somebody over there.
Thanks.
All right, have a good one, Tamara. 1551.
16 with information when you're ready.
16.
Ready for me?
Go ahead.
Vehicle number 1 and vehicle number 2 were both going northbound on 6th Avenue, just north of Stark. Vehicle number 1 was actually in the bus rail travel lane dynamic envelope, however you want to call it, and he was trying to get into the left lane. He signaled. Vehicle number 2 saw that the bus was coming over and stopped his vehicle, but it wasn't soon enough, and vehicle number 1 clipped vehicle number 2. Damage to number 2 is looks like part of the right passenger door and the right front fender, as well as the right quarter panel. Vehicle number 1, the damage is scrapes on the left rear of the bus. There's no test, no tow, no injuries, and we'll be cleared here momentarily.
Test, no injuries. Copy. And can you repeat one last little thing? What was the damage on the bus again?
On the bus, all I can see is it looks like the left rear over, I guess where the radiator would normally be for us, for the that part of the bus. I'm not sure. There is some scrapes around the wheel well, the rubber there, and a little in front, but I can't tell if it's all from this or not. Without, trying to measure it. Also, it looks like the tire got it, but there's some damage. You can see freshness on it, where it's been scraped.
1553. 8130.
650 is clear. It's cleared right now, but it might jam up again. I think it's the coin escrow that's the issue. If so, she'll write a work card on it, but it's clear.
Copy, and I've got another call for you.
Just give me 1 second.
1554.
Release. 43 release.
Was that train 3?
Train 3.
Train 43.
3, relieving at signal W760, operator 5038. I have my train orders and my maintenance orders, and I'm signed in and I'm ready to roll.
Welcome 43. We have maintenance advisory train order 4 for a little bit later, and you'll be clear and proper on your time.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, this might be in your area. It is the crossroad, 82nd and Malden Court, which is 1 block north of Lambert Street on 82nd. West side of 82nd, 2 kids throwing rocks at the buses when they go by. That's something you can go up and look at.
So you say you want to talk to station agent?
North of Crystal Springs, so it's the next closest big street is Flayville. It's just a couple blocks south of Flayville.
Flayville, that's right in my area.
Yeah, it's a 10 to 12-year-old kid, blue shirt, heavy set. When the bus driver saw the rocks coming, she put on the brakes. Kids ran into the house right there.
Someone to go in the house. You need to send the police. I'll go down there and take a look, see if he's outside.
I was hoping maybe they'd still be outside. Then we could get a good description and send the police.
16.
And I'm on train 7, and I'm supposed to be at El Monica eastbound. I leave here at 4:18. Can you give me a paddle for this train, please?
What train are you?
Verse 7.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
130.
I had a customer come up to me. He was curious what bus runs to 160th and Halsey from Rose Quarter.
7.
Thank you.
10, go ahead. Yeah, we don't have an incident number for it now. C-Tran supervisor is responding over there. He said he'd be there in about 5 minutes.
We're going to need one for our side too because 9115 also has pictures. So why don't we start one on our side because I'm doing a report here and he's got pictures and then C-Train can kind of do their own thing. And between the two of us we'll be covered.
Yep, I'll have them start one.
16.
Hey, 9116. Let's see, I've got the number for you.
Okay, go ahead.
05517.
Give it to me again. You missed the first number.
Okay. 705517.
Copy. And a quick question for you. With this supervisor from C-Tran coming, do they need this vehicle number 2 to stick around, or can they just go with my report?
They didn't specify. They didn't tell us. We can give them a call back. If you didn't get the report, we get back to you. I'd ask me the person if they could stay for just a few minutes.
Okay, I'll ask them, and we'll go ahead and keep the bus here too then, so we'll await their arrival.
Okay, thank you very much, 1601.
I just went in to see, his name and the receptionist, and they said that he's nowhere on campus. Do you have a phone number you can call him?
Well, we dropped him off for an appointment this afternoon. Hold on, let me see. We got a number. I can give it a call, although it looks like probably a Kaiser number, but stand by a sec.
No, they said he's at the, they said the pickup was at the ER, but they're saying that there's no one checked in at the ER.
Is there anyone at the main office or the main entrance since you were there earlier for someone else?
Yeah, I picked up somebody at Sunnybrook Medical Office, and then it said to come to the ER, Sunnyside ER to pick up this person.
Since you can't find him there and they don't know about him, why don't you try the regular Sunnyside Hospital main entrance, and if he's not there, then no show him.
Okay, I'll go do that.
Thank you very much. Here, 1602.
Thank you for your work, and have a good day, and you can head back to the barn.
Good. Have a good night. Thanks.
Computer send, because I pressed the no button on there.
Saw a message on there to you, and what did the computer send? Hold on, let me check.
Okay, thank you.
I got a no-show, but it was for the drop-off for Silas. Did you find him? Come out. I ran wrong, but he never did come out. There was a whole bunch of other people came out about 3 minutes after when I was sitting over at the back of the parking lot just to see if he was coming with them, and he never did. Hey, 10-4, thank you. Here, 1604.
Stop. Now the light has gone off. What do you want me to do?
Okay, you can actually check it, make sure you don't have any leaks in the back, make sure there's some green in the sight glass, and then if it doesn't come back on, just write a work card on it. They can check the fluid level. We've been having a problem with some sensors in the past with the sensors thinks it's out of water. So running and the light's not on, you're good to go. If it comes back on, give us another call and we'll try to set you up with the truck and he can check your fluids as well.
Okay, sounds good. I'll check the fluid. The alarm went off, the light's off now, and the engine's running. So as long as the fluid is good, I'll just continue on the route. If it comes on again, I'll give you a call again, okay?
If the alarm comes on, sometimes if you put it in second gear, if you're in a place to put it in second gear, 1700 bus will go about 40 miles an hour in second gear, and that'll get the RPM up higher, and if you are low on water, it'll move the water around a little faster and make the alarm go out.
Okay, sounds great. Thanks for the advice on that.
Good luck to you. Hope you don't have any more problems. 1605.
686.
686.
Here, the right of way here by Hawthorne Farm.
Hey, are you going to be in the westbound or the eastbound?
I'll be right between them doing pole switches. You won't have any problems with any train.
Alright, I have a eastbound coming from Fairplex. The heads up there.
Copy that.
Thanks, and train 5.
I'm going to do pole switches somewhere.
They'll be in the right way there by Hawthorne Farm.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
5819 at W1056, signed in with maintenance advisory, train orders ready to go.
Welcome, train 21. We have maintenance advisory and train orders, and the Hawthorne Farm sub is offline. And you'll be clearing up proper.
Copy, Hawthorne Farm is offline. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks at 1608.
253.
I-7253, I got you lost and found. Did you lose or find something?
The other driver said the bike was left on, but supervisor told me I was going to pick it up, so it's still on my bus.
If I do have a supervisor, it won't be till this evening, so yeah, I'll check back when we have a supervisor that has a pickup truck that can take it off for you.
Hey, thanks.
Welcome, Miss 1609.
What she wants.
Okay. Politely inform her that you're tying it up, and police will be responding to assist her off if she chooses to wait for them. How long will, where are you going to be holding?
I have, she doesn't care about that. I'm going to keep driving here, but I'm hoping maybe a supervisor can meet me up ahead.
If the language is offensive and she is... Okay. I assume you were respectful. And if the language is offensive... I may have doubled with you. I assume you were respectful in what you asked of her kids. And, again, if the language is offensive and she's making herself a problem on your bus, we can have police remove her. But you do have to stop.
Well, I am stopped now. I'm not driving.
Okay. Where are you holding so I can respond police to that location?
Very good. Hold on. She's saying something. She says she's going to comply, and we'll see.
Okay. Then all's well and you can roll?
All right.
Thank you much. Further problems, give me a holler. 1611.
5 relief. Okay. It's a clear track. Have a great day.
So you found something?
Yes, a young couple had a baby on my bus, and they left their stroller folded up and forgot to take it. So I just wanted to report it in case they are calling in from another bus somewhere. I have it. I definitely will turn it in, put a tag on it, but I hate for them to have to do without it.
What color is it?
It is gray and white.
Okay, copy. I'll put that in our notes at 1612.
Going in 3. 113. I found mold and corp, but there was no house there that anybody could run into. And I did not see any boy in a blue shirt anywhere, so.
All right, well, thank you very much. At 1613.
359.
Truthie, I'm calling about your no-show.
I showed up at Church Pacific, and the door is all locked, and nobody is standing outside waiting. So I waited about 6 minutes and put him down as a no-show.
Okay, did you knock on the door or anything?
Yeah, I knocked on the door twice, 3 times, and waited by the door, and nobody answered, and there's hardly any cars in the parking lot.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Thank you, 359 out.
45, I copy.
Thank you. 1615.
base.
Go ahead.
Clear of 10 thing, Gleason.
I copy. 666, clear the right away. 1660.
902, where are you?
I am at Pier Park.
Okay, what's happening at Pier Park? For some reason your paddle says something else.
Yeah, they, when I was headed to my north terminal to start my 9 to Gresham, dispatch called and said the supervisor wanted me to do a 44. So I turned around, went to Rose Quarter, did a 44 out to Pier Park, and then they said take a break and call, send ready for service. So here I am at your disposal.
Hey, I believe the regular 44 should be on track. Head to Gresham and pick up your time, hopefully at 5 o'clock.
Okay, will do. Do you know how 84 is, the traffic on 84?
According to my partner who's been looking at the traffic, he says traffic around the city seems to be okay.
Okay, I'll head out there. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome, hon. 1670.
1617.
130. 1803 is clear.
Thank you. At 1618.
9116.
16.
Let you know, I've been done here for a bit. I'm just kind of waiting for CTR to clear everything. They're doing their thing now, so just FYI.
Copy. Thank you. At 1619.
Train 5, release.
Train 5.
Train 5 at signal 1044, operator 6567, third time around.
Okay, welcome 5 with a maintenance advisory. Train order 4 for a little bit later, and you'll be clearing the proper.
Okay, copy. Thanks.
You're welcome. 1620.
47, release.
47.
For 6395, I'm all checked in with my Tassi and ready to go on my time.
Alright, welcome 47. You'll be clearing the proper on your dime.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 1621.
Boys, they are stomach flu. I got cramps in the stomach. My mouth is watering like I'm about ready to throw up.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so do you need me to send you medical? Do you think it's that extreme?
I don't need an ambulance or anything. I just don't know if I can make it through my full run today, and this will be the first time ever.
So what can you do? How far are you willing to take it? Or do you need to drop your passengers now and go back?
What was that? Say that again.
I was wondering if maybe you can take it down to like 82nd, and then we can go back to the garage from 82nd. Is that doable?
That sounds fine. 82nd.
I want you to see the station agent. When you get back to the garage, I'll let him know you're coming back from 82nd, okay?
Sounds good.
I hope you feel better. We'll be clear. You're welcome at 1622.
I copy. Can you tell about where the flat may be?
Yeah, it's going off. You want me to keep continuing, or the engine? The bus doesn't have a lot of power. It's running, but there's not much power output.
What's the lights you have on? You have any dash lights on?
Yes, it says engine fluid, and it's an alarm and the light's flashing.
Go ahead and pull over out of traffic wherever it's safe, and we'll just let it set in idle for a little while, see if it'll cool off. Let me see where are you exactly?
Let's see here, I'm just passing the intersection. Hang on, let me give you
Capitol Highway.
Williger and Capitol Highway, okay. Hold on just a second. We'll see if I can find your follower.
Okay, we'll stand by. We're rolling. We're trying to get up top of the hill here, so have a better location.
Okay, yeah, just wherever is safe and out of traffic. And Philip, you might also keep an eye out for that engine stop override. If it starts to shut down on you, you can hit that switch.
This time we have no one to fill it. In 25.
Day 48.
48, you had to pass up where?
Are you still with me, Philip?
Hi, Steve. What's up? Hey, it's okay to say no, and if you don't have anybody, but if you do, can I get a supervisor to meet me at Rose Quarter to remove a chronic sleeper? Chronic sleeper, hold on. Let me see if I can get the supervisor over there. Yeah, that would not be a problem. This person rides the bus all the time? That's affirmative. White male, about 65 years, gray beard, skinny. Okay. I'll have supervisor if he's in the area to meet you there. If he's not, I'll text you to say otherwise. Okay, understood. Like I said, I can easily kick him off at Jubit's if you don't have anybody, but thanks again. You're welcome. 1626.
If you can try to make it up to Sunset and Capitol, I think it's wide enough there people can get around you.
Okay, will do.
And your follower doesn't leave for another 10 minutes or so from downtown, so it's going to be a little while. But there's other buses that go by. I don't know where your people are going.
Yeah, this is the 92 Express at Beaverton. The next stop's the Progress Park and Ride. So if the next 92 Express comes in behind us, he can pull in and he can take the customers.
Yeah, correct. But at Sunset and Sunset Boulevard and Capitol, we've got the 54 goes by and a few others. So I don't know if your people can maybe catch something else, but there's other buses going by.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down here just a bit. There's a good pull out there in front of I think it's an Albertsons or something. It's a lot of room to pull off. And the 54, of course, and the 92 will go by.
Okay. I'll get the truck heading your way.
Okay, thank you.
1628.
Okay, so when you get back to the garage, I want you to go swing around like you're doing the short line 9 and park under the canopy, and then station you will have somebody come out and take over your bus. The only reason why I would not want you to do that is if you get sick on the bus. Aside from that, then let's do that.
Static, you want me to go to Power Garage and then park under the canopy? In other words, go all the way around. I have to go all the way around the garage lanes, and then station going out, and then the station's going to send out someone, an extra person to take my bus.
Yep, swing around, park by the bullpen, the windows where the 9 parks, and then go in and see the station agent.
Park where the 9 parks and go see the station agent. Got it.
At 1629.
Was wondering, who's supposed to relieve train 41? I'm supposed to skip back to the yard and pull up.
Hi, Teresa. What's up?
9th Avenue and L, that first stop after the bridge, outbound, the broken bus stop sign that's a hazard if anyone trips over. It's very sharp. Copy?
Powell Boulevard, 9th Avenue. I'll tell a supervisor.
Copy, 10-4. Thank you very much, sweetheart.
You're welcome, hon. You take care at 1631.
That sounds like you got your bus. We tried, and for some reason our radios are messing up. I couldn't get through it to her until now.
I know. It was my fault. I should have known the train and line. It would have been easier. Anyways, I believe she overslept me. Is that correct?
She said at no relief, but I mean, you're there, you're taking the bus over, right?
Okay, of course I do.
Yep. I'll call the station agent.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Bye.
1632.
1543 is in bus 2295, just came across the Ross Island Bridge eastbound. She says at Powell Boulevard and 9th Avenue, there's a bus stop sign that's broke and is sharp and is going to hurt someone.
9th and Powell.
Affirmative, 9th and Powell at 1633.
5776. Hi there. What can I for you do?
Antifreeze problem is all pouring out of the back of the engine.
Antifreeze pouring out. You're tied up on Pacific Avenue at Hawthorne.
We got 5th and Elm at this time.
Okay. On Elm? At Elm?
That's Elm and Pacific.
Okay. And still pouring out? Is the bus running?
No, I just turned it off.
If it's still leaking, please put a garbage can or something to catch any further leaks and tell me, is it running towards a sewer or a drain?
We'll check.
In 9118 with info, there's normally a rail supervisor stays in that area. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. They're always saying that one of our supervisors was there, but your car is at Beaverton, not at the other place, so. Okay, thank you. 35.
Can you give me a call?
5526, I'll call you back.
All right, thank you. 1635.
Like that?
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm sending help your way. Give you ready for service when you get you going.
Okay, we see here at 5th and Elm, or just head up to the Forest Grove Transit Center.
Your bus is still running fine and there's no more leakage?
Oh, no, it's not fine. It's starting to overheat.
I'd have you stay there at Pacific and Elm.
Okay, will do.
1636.
Right now? 10-4 I am.
We've got your partner out there, 9268. He's tied up at Beaverton, Hillsdale, and Shattuck. Could you possibly, on your outbound, stop and pick up the people on his bus?
10-4 I can. There's no time to do it now, huh?
Well, if you can figure out how to get over there, and yeah, they would definitely appreciate it. He's got people going to be stuck until they get a ride.
Yeah, but I don't think I'll be able to return and pick up my people on time now, would I? Or would that mess everything up, or would that be better?
Well, I'm going to send the truck over there. If you pick up his people and the truck can get him running again, then I can send him down and have him run on your time.
10-4. In that case, sure. Let's give it a go.
That'd be great. I'll let him know you're on your way. 7.
Hey, Philip, how can I help?
Yes, we're broke down here waiting for the service truck, and some of the customers wanted to know when the next 5456 route would be at this stop. We're at the intersection of Shattuck and Beaverton Hillsdale.
And that would be headed outbound?
Yes, that's correct.
And it's just now going through Capitol and Beaverton Hillsdale.
So is that in front of us or behind us? I'm not. This is Beaverton Hillsdale, but you mean the Capitol behind us?
Okay, hold on.
691. I'll be in subs on the green line and red line. 691, 1639.
Up your people, take them the rest of the way, and hopefully we can get you running so that you can run his outbound trip.
Okay, that sounds great. Does we have an ETA when he's going to be here roughly, or just don't know?
Just a couple minutes, just a few minutes. Let me figure out where he's at now. Hold on. He's over at Allen Boulevard.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, he'll be here about 5 minutes or so. So we'll just hang tight.
Thank you, sir. 1640.
And 9119. Correction, 17. 9117.
Shoals Ferry, just past 121st.
Sir, we've got 9268. He is at Bearden Hillsdale and Shattuck. And he is having a coolant problem. We have the truck heading out to him. He's tied up.
All right, I'll start heading that way. We don't have nothing to... Does he have another trip?
Let's see, he'll have another trip. Right now his follower's picking up his people.
All right, I'll head that way. We don't have any extras, do we?
Wish.
In or out?
At 1642. 118. 118, Beaverton Trans Center, waiting for 5267.
You know, that might not be a bad idea. I need a fill out of Beaverton at 6:06.
My bad, multitasking sucks. Back door, phone down. You were talking to me. Can you repeat, please?
No, actually, you get clear about 5 o'clock, and it's an hour before we need a fill. He'd be an inbound bus soon. So, just deadhead out there for the trade for me.
Deadhead all the way out there. What am I trading with? Can you send me all that information and where I'm doing it at?
I sure can. I'll get it to you. 1643.
Pretty clear, thank you. Can I get his bus number?
Yeah, he is in bus number 1798.
I copy 1798, thank you.
No problem. 1644.
11. 11 Rose Quarter. Just gave me a cancel previous message. I'm thinking his sleeper is off, but you should see him soon.
I'm waiting here for him, so I'll talk to him. Maybe it's an issue I can take care of next week for him as well.
Copy. At 1644.
735, Powell Garage.
Into the yard.
That's affirmative. And we have Operator Jim Field on their trailing car. He'll you riding in the yard with you as well.
You guys are confusing me. Okay. Thank you. Good night. You too. At 1645.
5776. I need to double check. Are you blocking the travel lane at all?
Oh, we're off the side of the road.
Off the road and out of the travel lane, correct?
Yes, we are.
Okay, and just to double check, again, no fluid leaking into drains?
Going to a drain, no.
Clear on that. Thank you very much. 1646.
This is fluid, but he's not leaking into any drain.
Okay, copy, thank you, and it already is being rail called.
At 1646.
10. 10.
Tell me how close behind me the next train to Hillsborough is?
Looks to be at Beaverton, DC.
Thank you. So she finally just got off the bus with some help with some people, claiming it's racist and whatever. Has been holding up the bus. Now that she's off, I hope to be going in about a minute when two more people get back on.
Okay, let's hope she has a better day. I'll leave you alone. Have a good one, Tip.
Thank you very much. I'm clear.
Scene 48.
Going on.
Julie, I was informed just to call medical if I had an issue, and I had a little boy. I'm sitting here at Static, and back at 45th, I had Mom get her son's finger stuck in a stroller.
Okay, so the mom got her finger stuck in the stroller?
Affirmative, and it caused it to have him cry quite a bit. I don't know, it's pretty white. I went and got a cup of ice right there at Burger Joe's. She's sitting on the sidewalk. All is well. I asked if she needs a medical. No. I asked if I could roll. She said, yeah, go ahead.
But now she's wanting medical?
No, she's not wanting medical. I'm just informing you of what's going on.
Right now, the mom, or was it the baby finger that got stuck in the stroller, or the mom's?
The baby's pinky in the stroller as she was preparing to get off.
I copy. I just want to make sure I clarified that. And, so they were getting off, are they still with you now, or you gave them the cup of ice, and they're no longer with you?
They're sitting at 45th and BH8 in front of Burger Joe's on the sidewalk. I did go inside and get a cup of ice, and so when I came back out, he was okay, and she was using the ice just to calm it down for the flaring.
Okay, and when you saw, did you see, like, any cuts or anything, or any bleeding on the pinky finger?
Negative, I did not. It was just really white. She got it pinched pretty good.
Okay, I copy that. So I'm just going to open an incident. Just give us a call then just to see if you need to fill out anything, okay? And I'm going to put everything in there that you said to me. And you said it happened, though, at Shattuck, correct? But she's at 45th.
It happened at 45th as she was getting off. I called it Shattuck. I did get permission from her to roll on that, made sure that she did not need medical. She denied it, and I just wanted to call it in because it did happen on the bus, self-inflicted, I would say.
That's perfect. You did exactly what we needed you to do. I'll go ahead and open the incident, Gene. I hope the rest of your day is smooth, and just give us a call, okay?
Need a incident number and write just an accident on it?
When you call in, we'll give you the incident number, and you'll have you fill out an incident report.
Affirmative. I'll do that when I get back in after I do this bus trade. That information was
for that number.
Sure, thank you.
Thank you. It's 1651.
51.
28.
Train 28.
Hey, I'm in Cleveland. I just need to take a quick comfort break.
Okay, that's fine. 1652.
Clear for Emily Yard. Copy, thank you. You're welcome.
No, actually it's not. You got to make sure that everybody that wants the shipyard is available to your bus. So you're going to have to stop at every stop that somebody's standing at.
Yes, sir, I copy.
So I'll try to get a hold of your follower and have them zoom around in front of you, maybe help you clean the street a little bit.
I copy.
Yeah, 1653.
I'm at stop. I'm at up on Markham Hill, and I was coming to a stop. My last one right across from the School of Dentistry and the eye clinic, and there was a really loud pop on my left side. A really loud pop, and I thought I'd blown a tire. But it doesn't seem to be losing air, but there was a bunch of smoke coming out from the tire well. It scared everybody on the bus. It was that loud. It wasn't like just a rock I went over or anything that hit it. But, the tire hasn't lost any air, but I'm concerned about driving it now.
Probably your inner dual. Can you see both duals on that side?
I'll go check it. It actually sounded like it was the front, and that's where the wheel came, or where the smoke was coming out of.
Okay, yeah, go check.
I'll be right back.
Oh, hang on.
North Terminal.
Okay, well, we got a call from 816 and bus 2654. She's we're on Campus Drive on the hill, Markham Hill there, right across from the eye clinic. She said she heard a large, like a bang sound, like a blown tire or airbag. She saw smoke, and she doesn't know if she can drive the bus now.
Okay, copy that. I have no idea where you're talking about, though. Where's Markham Hill?
You are OHSU?
Yeah, I know where OHSU is.
Okay. When you go up past OHSU, you're going to turn right. I believe it's Campus Road, and it'll take you right straight down to where the bus is in front of the dental eye clinic.
Okay, copy that. I'll be en route and be there as fast as I can.
I'm just being informed by the other dispatcher that she's going to try to move the bus just a little bit, try to find a better spot.
Copy, just keep me informed.
Copy. Well, I'll keep you informed.
Where do you want me to drive to? I don't want to get stuck down on the mall.
You should probably know real well if it's an airbag. So drive it a little further down. If you feel it's uncontrollable, pull it over and call me.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. 1657.
Ariel, it's Tim. What's happening?
My leader has a flat tire. I took most of the passengers. I couldn't grab the two wheelchairs. I'm really full.
Okay, yeah, we've got the truck heading up there. We'll find somebody for the wheelchairs.
Okay, 10-4.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, 1658.
1658.
catch your priority. Where are you? Or you just said where you were. What's going on?
We're just past 70th. I was making a courtesy stop, and the lady has a walker, and as she was getting ready to board the bus, she fell. There was a little bit of a curve that she tripped over trying to get to the bus.
Okay, so I just want to make sure I heard correct. There was an elderly lady with a walker, and she tripped outside the bus?
It was outside the bus, but I was not at a designated bus stop, and she says that one of her wrists is hurting her a little bit. She does not want medical attention.
Okay, and so she has a walker. Is she willing to give you personal information?
One moment.
Okay. You can get on one of your courtesy cards, or, you know, I'm trying to get her name and maybe a telephone number or an address. And what I will do is, if you're ready, if you can get a pen and paper for her, a pen or pencil and paper, I will give you the incident number, because I'm going to open an incident, and I'm going to give you that incident number, and I'm going to give you the number to claims, and then if she changes her mind going to the doctor, she'll have that information and she can call if she does go to the doctors.
Okay, I'm getting my incident tech out right now to pull out a courtesy card for her and some pens.
And when you're ready, I'll give you the numbers that I was referring to, then you can give them to her just in case she changes her mind and she wants to go to the doctors.
Okay, thank you very much. Go ahead with that claim number.
First, your incident number for this is going to be 705-529, and the number to claims is going to be 503-962-7688.
Make sure that I have that right. The incident number is 705-529. The phone number is 973-962-7688.
I just want to make sure I heard you correct, because our radio is really staticky. You got your incident number. The first number was 705, right?
That's correct.
And Samantha, she changes her mind while she's still with you and she wants medical. Send me a medical emergency, okay? And when you get done at the end of your shift, give us a call and we'll give you the information that you need to fill out, you know, the report you need to fill out, and you can give us her personal information, okay?
Sounds perfect. Thank you.
Once you get her information or you're ready to roll, just let me know. Give me a ready for service so I know you're rolling, okay? And you did a very good job. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm at 1701.
You're at 1701.
Everything's fine, and then you could hear me?
Yeah, I would have been able to hear you. Of course, the bus is running. There's, you know, those extra engine noise, wiper noise and stuff. So the little mic is right under the edge of the control head. So, yeah, as clearly as you can, and if I hear you saying that all is well, that that the problem's taken care of, I can downgrade right away and start talking to you.
Thank you for that info. I guess I knew that. I just didn't factor it in, and I was upset about what was going on. So, yes, I will remember that. Thank you very much.
Okay, and you're doing okay now?
Great, yeah. We're good. Thanks.
1702.
I think maybe we ought to send this 9268 back to the garage. As long as he's off schedule now anyway, we'll get him a trade and get him back in business.
So he needs to go back to the garage to see the new bus?
Affirmative. I'll call the shop and tell them what's going on.
Tell him, have him give us a ready for service when he's ready to go.
Copies that, thank you.
1703.
9405.
Hi, Bradley. How can I help?
Hi,
Hi, I just came through where 99W meets up with Tualatin Sherwood, and there's an accident in the middle of the intersection. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to take a different deadhead back, and if you wanted to send out an advisory to the other ones coming down 99W after me.
You can take one, just be careful, and that's 99W where Sherwood meet up.
Yes, I was thinking the alternate route would be to take Tualatin Sherwood to I-5 and then just up to the ranch.
Okay, that's fine. So this was where? 99W and Tualatin Sherwood?
Correct. The lanes that are blocked looks like it was a rear end. So 99W going north at that intersection might be more than 2 vehicles involved.
Okay, and also was police on scene?
10-4, 2 police, 1 fire truck.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
You're very welcome.
1706.
2 ladder trucks just went like crazy the wrong way down Morrison. I smell smoke.
Alright, copy that. Thanks for the heads up.
Can you make it over to Kotama for the unattended 6-year-old?
Oh, good time. 42, release.
42.
42, operator 6418, signed in, train orders, ready to go.
Welcome, 42. You'll be clear and proper.
Copy that, thank you.
You're welcome. 1707. Train 23.
23, Willow Creek.
I need you to hold there, please, at Willow Creek.
Yes, ma'am.
1708.
Come down to the bottom of the hill, and then another 8 came in and was loading them on. I am right now in the corner of Sheridan and 5th.
5 and Sheridan.
Do you think I can make it back to the garage like this?
They don't like you to try to do that, especially if it's real bad. I think we're sending a maintenance truck, so if that's just a nice place to lay over, he'll be at you soon.
Okay, yeah, I can be on the curb over here. It's a no parking. Well, 1 hour parking. I'm fine. Don't deal. I'm broken down.
We'll send them your way. 1709. Know that that's what's going on, and then don't forget to, when you call, to give us a call when you get back to the garage. And again, I just want to say you did very good. You did everything how we asked.
Okay, thank you very much.
I'm at 1709.
5th and Sheridan.
Train 15, you'll be clear on the proper. Thanks for checking. At 9503, you'll be 10-8.
Copy.
23.
23.
I didn't catch the transmission from 16. Is the child on his train? Because I got the police here looking for him on my train also.
Okay, no child on 16, so I copy. Just stand by there and see if we can find the child on your train. Thanks, 23.
23, no problem. Just let me know when I can roll.
All right, thanks. 1710.
9268. Okay, Philip, I guess you're going back to the garage?
Yes, that's correct. Right now, almost to 217 and 10.
Okay, you're going to be okay on the freeway? I don't want you breaking down on the freeway causing a heck of a big traffic jam.
Oh, no, I'm staying on Beaverton Hillsdale all the way down. I'll turn right on Murray and just go straight in. The mechanic is still behind me in his work truck, too, so we're okay. I mean, the alarm is still going off, but still running.
I hear it's awful noisy in there. Okay, put some paper towels in your ears. Go ahead and write a work card on it, park it in the work line. No sense even looking for a new bus because they don't have any. So wait out watch your time in the bullpen, play a little pool, and have a good night.
Okay, thank you for your help today.
We tried, didn't we? All right, have a better one tomorrow.
Will do, thank you.
1712.
23.
23, the police cleared me. Am I clear to roll?
That's Thursday, phase 23. You'll be clear to roll. And do you know if they found the child on your train?
Negative. They didn't find the child.
All right, thank you. Rolling at 1712.
06, I'll be at Sunset.
Right, copy. Sunset. 1713.
So you communicate with the other bus drivers?
They are.
Justin, I copy. And was anybody hurt?
Nope, nobody hurt, just yelling and screaming.
Okay, I copy that. I am going to go ahead and clear with you. If things escalate, give me a call back or get me ready for service when you've been cleared to roll.
Thank you.
1713.
66.
47 at 1713.
Call back. All right, thank you. Information only on bus 2913. I just dropped my passengers off at Beaverton Transit Center and heading all the way out to Forest Grove to do that bus trade for bus 2924.
Thank you. Appreciate that. 1714.
1814, thank you.
2620 on RTC.
I'm here at 705 Southeast Baseline Street in Hillsboro to pick up Dolores Kimsley, and the door is locked and it looks like all the offices are upstairs and I don't see anybody.
Okay, copy. And there's only one door that looks like it's accessible?
Correct.
Okay, copy. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and try knocking on it? If nobody answers, let's have you go ahead and continue on. Send us no-show.
Okay, roger.
Yeah, 1715.
66, please.
Train 66, 192.
Yep, you got it. I'm at 72.
All right, sir. Have a good evening.
Thanks, you the same.
1760.
Hey, Justin, it's Julie. Are you rolling or are you still there?
Still here. Nobody ever showed up, but the customer that was causing all the problems got off line 4 and got on the floor behind me.
Okay, go ahead and roll. I do have a supervisor responding, but I'm going to go ahead and just update him what's going on, and then just give us a call at the end of your shift, okay? And you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's going to be fine. You know, it doesn't matter if I'm running late or not. But the other passenger that was getting verbally assaulted is on my bus now.
So, are you okay with him being on your bus? Did he cause the problem, or does he want to? Well, I mean, nobody was physically touched, so I guess he can have me call the police if he wants. But are you okay with him being on your bus?
I'm okay with everything. I'll just start to roll and we'll be fine.
Justin, I copy. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. I hope it goes nice and smooth. 1718.
15.
5 Birdside. Hey, I don't think this light's triggering because of the MAX train here.
Someone walked on you.
5 Birdside.
Just cutting in and out. That description is a male black, about 5'7", and no hair.
I copy.
That's a lot of help. Okay. 1719.
16.
35?
South Fairview, 735.
I didn't forget you. I got tied up on things. We need you to fill 9268, and you need to be at 10th and Columbia at 542, and we'll send you the overheads and some time points. Very much. 1719.
8130.
8130.
Yeah, I'm here with A16. It looks like their airbag is flat, so I'm going to go ahead and have them go back to the garage under 20 miles an hour, which is pretty good because they're pointed in the right direction. It's only about 3/4 of a mile away, so I'm going to go ahead and send A16 back to the garage, and she already knows to go slow, and I don't think that's going to be a problem over Rock Island. It's probably pretty slow right now.
Okay, copy. 1720. 267 has working fare box. Thank you very much. At 1721.
9115. Apparently he got off and got on the follower. Can you tell me what bus that is, where it is, and maybe I can meet it?
32, Relief, Cleveland Avenue, West.
32.
Operator 5149, signed in and ready to roll.
All right, sir. Well, have a good day.
Can I get you to hold at Madison and 4th for me real quick? I've got a supervisor that's coming up there. He wants to make contact with somebody on your bus, if he's still on there.
For Madison and 4th, you said?
But if it's anybody else, just say that you're waiting for a transfer.
10-4, so how long? There's another 4 behind me. Should I just lay it up?
That's the character got off of that 4. That's your leader. He's running really late. Back at 5 and Pine, did you happen to board? And I can't give you much of a description other than a black male, approximately 150. He's about 5'7", and he's bald.
I'm not certain.
Well, he was causing ruckus on your leader's bus, so that's why the supervisor's gonna, need you to hold real quick. So just hold on, and he's almost to you, okay?
Oh, will do.
Here's 1724.
Copy. Go ahead and continue on. Thank you.
Roger.
1724. 24 rolling out of Goose.
Copy. Rolling out of Goose. Train 48, let's go with a 99.
Hey, 99.
Train 48. And train 12, you'll be clear to Goose.
12, copy, clear to the Goose.
Thanks, 12. At 1725.
5469.
Hey, Scott, what's wrong with your bus?
The driver left some kind of horrible-looking stuff all over the pedal, the throttle, the area. I don't know what it is. I tried to get him to come and tell me or clean it or do something. It's an unacceptable way to leave somebody of us. Not a way to start the day.
Okay. Copy on that. Hold on. You want maintenance to clean it up because the man didn't come and do it?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a biohazard or what, because he would not come and talk to me about it. I mean, it's not anything like sunflower seeds. It's gooey, it's sticky, and it's brown.
Well, let me see where the maintenance guy is. Hold on.
Train 16.
Train 16.
Passenger just reported to me that the little girl,
you're looking for got off at 185th with another little girl or what?
A little girl on the tall short block.
All right, I copy. She got off at 185th with another girl.
The passenger said that one of the children said that Dad wants to get off here.
I'm having a hard time hearing you. Can you give me a call there at, from the Hatfield there at 8115?
Up a little bit. Why don't you skip stop at least until you get to downtown, and then...
Okay, I'll do that.
1728.
Copy. Is this in regards to the other driver or the GUI stuff?
Driver left the GUI stuff.
Copy, thank you.
1828. I know, are you still there? Maintenance is coming to you, and supervisor was 2 blocks away. He should be headed that way, too.
Sounds good. Yeah, I see the supervisor. I'll be here up and then the bus waiting.
Okay, 1729.
686.
I'd like to enter the right-of-way here by Hawthorne Farm.
686, you'll be clear for that.
18. Beaver Trans Center.
101?
1601, you watching that train sitting still, or what's up?
Oh, yeah. It's creeping really slow. I mean, I've turned off the engine. I've been sitting here a while.
Okay. And it looks like after you loop around this trip, it's your final trip. You get to time slip to extra time, of course.
Okay.
Have a good one. 1731.
We're ready to close some pole switches whenever you are.
686, almost ready. Stand by, please.
Copy.
Thank you.
7737, got you tied up. Message, where you at? What's going on?
My left headlight's out, and I'm out to 11 o'clock. What shall I do?
You're not really tied up then, are you?
No, I started to press request to talk, but, my left headlight's out. I'm out to about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I heard that part. Okay, the correct message to send us is mechanical rolling.
Oh, okay, my bag.
Don't worry about it. We'll take it out of your check.
Okay, well, what was the next one?
Okay, we'll take it out of the next check.
Good guy, man. So anyway, sorry about that, but so, just keep rolling it.
Keep on rolling it. We'll get the truck when he's cleared up to meet up with you somewhere before dark time.
Sounds good to me. I appreciate that. I owe you one.
That's okay. Put it on my bill.
737 clear.
17-3.
Just got a headlight out. If they're going over the steel bridge, how about right there, past 3rd? There's a pretty good wide open area. We'll tell them to stand by there. I'll be there shortly. Copy. It's 7737, bus 2315. Copy. 2315. 1735.
48.
Well, I'm rolling now.
Alright, good news, same.
Okay. Everybody's got an airbag problem. Are you empty now?
Yes, everyone has left, and so I'm just sitting here. I don't think I can make it over the steel bridge like this.
Okay, hold on, Daniel, with me. Supervisor's there. He'll help you out and see what we need, okay?
Say again, I'm having trouble hearing you.
Supervisor's there. He'll help you out to see what you need.
Okay, thanks kindly. I'll look for the supervisor.
At 36 after.
Yeah, he's got all kinds of buses stacked up here. I'll get him out of there real quick. Where's 8130?
8130 is going to be, there's going to be a bus that changed the headlight, so he's at Gleason 3rd.
Let him know I'm going to put the bus over there where the last blown airbag bus was, on Wheeler, southbound, near side Moldova.
And 8130?
8130. Yeah, I copy that. It's going to be a little bit, as I'm still here on 6th and Irving right now, but I'll take care of the headlight and then go take a look at the airbags.
Copy. 1737.
So I'll get back to you on the other two.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it. 1737.
64, copy. 1737.
7519, Gage speaking.
And you can always say no. We need a fill on the 4-line division over to Gresham.
I'm not able to today.
Not a problem, sweetie. Have a good one.
Two.
Right.
All right, thanks, Ray. Enjoy.
Tim, we've got the mechanics going to meet you in the truck downtown right over the steel bridge at 3rd and Gleason, so look for him there.
10-4, he's right in front of me right now as we speak. Thanks a lot, I appreciate that. Have a good holiday.
You do the same, and don't hit the mechanic. He frowns on that.
Well, thanks.
All right, have a good one. At 1739.
And 5669's clear and rolling.
Okay, copy. And just to clarify, did you talk to the station agent then at Burlow, or were you wanting us to call him?
If I've already talked with the station agent, they will handle it.
Copy, thank you. At 1740.
Thanks. That is made my call.
Train 27 still in Willow Creek. Come on,
Hey, Marlon, it's Julie. Got your route blocked. Where is it blocked and what's going on?
There was an accident on Sherwood Road in Highway 99.
Okay, is it clear now or is it slow getting through?
It was slow getting through. I'm past it now.
Copy that. Are we going to be blocked or is it just traffic's going to be kind of delayed? And is 911 on scene?
Yeah, traffic is delayed. Officers on the scene.
Perfect. I copy that. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. 41.
Hold tag M28.
Pull 22641. Switch W166. Hold tag MT8.
Correct, also a pole 22640. Closing switch E166. Removing hold tag M27.
Pull 22640. Switch E166. Hold tag MT7.
Correct.
1742.
Train 27. 7 down, leaving Willow Creek.
I copy. Thanks, 27. 1742.
I'm we're going to get surprised with that big old steak dinner.
Yeah, oh, I love that filet mignon and sailors. Guess I better let you go, Tim. You might be busy.
We are that, as it is a full moon. Okay, I'll give him a call. Thanks, sir. 1740.
Oh, and 4th of July, yeah.
Exactly. See you later. 1743.
901, Brian Benson.
Hey, Brian, can you do a fill on the 4 line and pick it up at 12th and Division around 551 headed to Gresham?
Yes, I'd be happy to do that.
Okay, wonderful. Have you done that before? What am I thinking? Have you driven a 4 before to Gresham on Division?
Yes, I did 4 on the last sign-up.
That's perfect. I'll send you a text message about your overheads and everything. So when you just pass through, you can go over to Division and just start there. Thank you very much.
Sure thing. Happy to help.
1744. Thanks.
Okay, have a good rest of your night. 1744.
We've got 9901 that's going to fill 440 from Division 12 out to Gresham. Good job, thank you. 1744. 130. 30.
7 is clear. What's the bus number for this other one up in Rose Quarter, real quick?
Route 440, bus number is 2520, and they're going to be on Wheeler southbound at Multnomah. Do that. 1746.
Train 70 release signal 72. Train 70? Operator 2508 on signed in. Have my maintenance advisory and train orders for later. I am ready to go. Welcome aboard, Monica. You're clear to proceed for now. We just have Expo sub offline. Have a good night. I copy. Thanks. Expo offline. You have a good night also. Thank you. 1747.
12.
9112 Gateway.
Yeah, well, I'm at 2067 in bus 1792. He's got a bill jam.
Is he actually doing a 20 or one of those dreaded off lines?
Actually, he's actually doing a 20. He gets to Gresham like at 6:06 and leaves her at 6:31 and leaves as a 20 also.
I copy.
47. 11. 11.
Bus 2520, this 4 that's over here at Rose Quarter. It's probably the worst airbag situation I've ever seen. He's resting on the tire. I would imagine it's going to end up being a road call. I got to take this other operator back to his car. I should be back in just a few minutes. In case I don't make it back before the road call or whatever, this operator's done for the day. He'll just take the new bus back to the garage. So I'll be right back.
1748.
Train 52.
Was that for 52?
Yeah, that's for 52. Central controller is going to turn you around probably at 333. But it's just a heads up.
Okay, well, I'll put a Rose Quarter overhead up then.
All right, thank you. 1750.
Now for 2.
Berto, my darling, did you lose or find something?
Is black cable, just combination of spike locker cable with from a girl. She just left this on the bus.
Oh, Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, same.
Thank you. At 1751.
There's a call, thanks. 1753.
5774. 5774? Oh, I got you logged on as operator 4080, but I will talk about that in just a sec. Wait, how can I help you?
Oh, hi, I'm not sure what you just said, but it sounded really pleasant, and I need a bus that has a speed that goes down. My speed is sitting like really, really low, so it's hard for me to see up and around the mirrors or anything, and I didn't realize I was this short-waisted until now.
Is this you?
Again, I didn't copy you, dispatch.
5774, this is the best channel I can find for you. Can you hear me at all?
I can hear you, and I think it's maybe, I don't know what it is. I can hear you loud and clear, maybe too loudly. It's hard to discern.
Talk softer. Is this better?
Better, thank you.
Is this Lolita?
This is Samantha. Did I not punch in or clock in?
I had you right. I said Sam first. I should have went with my first instinct. Hi, Sam, it's Julie. No, you're still logged on as Joseph, so I'll take care of that. And I will look for a trade for you, okay?
I know that they all go back to the garage, so if one of them has a good speed, I would be much obliged. Thank you.
If you happen to find a bus, let me know, okay? If you find one...
It runs fine and everything. It's just like I'm sitting on the floor with my feet up in the air.
Copy that, hon. We'll see if we can get... In the meantime, maybe I can get the truck or somebody to look at that, and maybe they know a trick.
Maybe. That would be a good idea. Thanks.
You're welcome. It's 1756. The bus ahead of you. I'll let them know.
So much.
You're welcome. 57 after.
That's 8350 at North Terminal?
I heard it sounded like 15.
Okay, I'll try to enunciate better. 8350.
8350, Beaverton.
Yeah, I've got 5774, bus 2909. She just basically left Beaverton and called in and said her seat isn't adjusting. So I don't know if you want to try to catch up with her, or if you want to just wait till she comes back, or catch her on the way back somewhere.
Just left. I'll try to catch her for you.
Okay, copy. We'll let her know that you're trying to catch up with her, so she can kind of be watching for you. Now on TV Highway. 1758.
Go ahead, Jordan. Train. Train 21. Sorry, my portable apparently is dying. Let's see. Two questions. Is Barger working today? And do we get paid on Tuesday or Wednesday? No, he's not working, and you get paid Tuesday. Okay, and is Operator Barger working today? No, he's not working. Okay, thanks, sir.
1404, actually, I solved my problem. I don't need any help.
Vicky, you do not need me.
No, I had a passenger that needed a particular stop, and it was kind of hard to find, but we found it.
Okay, sweetheart. You have a good one at 1801.
All right, thanks for everyone's help on that. 1802.
So in the...
That's negative. Hold there, please. 30.
Cody, gentlemen.
Stand by there, please.
Stand by.
Leading Goose. Alright, 43, you'll be clear Goose. Copy that. And 30, clear to Kings Hill.
Copy that. Yeah, Kings Hill.
1803.
Train 16, W1244 on red, still.
Train 16, CDC in here real quick.
Okay, give me a description of him real quick.
Well, he is black. He got a beard. He wearing a blue hat.
Okay, I want you to pull out on time. We'll send a supervisor to find you en route to get him roused up and get him going.
Affirmative, because I did everything including shake him. I still couldn't get him up.
He is breathing though, right?
No, he's snoring.
Okay, some noise is coming out. Okay, sweetie, yeah, we'll have a supervisor help you out.
All right, press 75 out. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Before and after.
You hadn't picked her up yet, so I just threw her on a cab. So I don't know if that ad never got to you or what exactly happened. But, yes, so it was on your route, so that's why we sent you the transfer. So that explains it.
Oh, I dropped her off at the hospital.
We were planning on you picking her up as well, but I guess you never got that ad.
Did not.
Well, that explains it. But yeah, I got her a cab, so she's on her way home.
Thank you so much. I was just confused.
Have a good night. We're clear at 1804. And train 43, are you on the move there, Goose?
I guess I'm not. And light hasn't come up yet.
Okay, I copy that. And for train 30 and train 3, we'll let you know when 43 is on the move. They're sitting on the pending call and should get a proper shortly.
Train 3, copy.
Train 3?
Number 3, wouldn't it be nice if the signal systems did this for us?
Well, there you go, 1805.
Police in the 172.
We're at 1275 right now at Park Rose. He's got a sleeper on his bus. He leaves Park Rose heading inbound at 1806. So I guess I'll do it to the other supervisor.
Yeah, unless Scotty picks the transporter, I can't get there that fast.
Okay, copy. At 1806. Free to the hill, and I'll listen to Mo, and I'll call you when I leave the Goose.
Thank you, 1807.
7. You're in bus 2615, batch 141, and 9:30 is your 8 hours?
Affirmative.
Let's have you head over to Beaverton, TC.
This is Matt.
It's Julie. Station agent was inquiring if you want to trade your work tomorrow for PM.
I barely heard what you said. Julian, and I heard PM work, so I'm assuming it's the trade. I think I would rather just keep what I have.
Yeah, you are correct. Keep what you have. I'll let the station agent know.
Okay, thank you.
1808.
said we're clear at 1809.
Train 30 rolling out of cruise.
Train 30, I copy. Train 3, come on around.
Number 3, I'll yell when I get it proper.
Thank you. 1810.
Hey, hon, he didn't get to you yet?
Well, can I go forward because it's driving the people nuts? Yeah, just sitting here waiting.
Okay, go ahead and roll. He's at 185th. We'll have him hold there for you. I don't know what he's doing at 185th when you're at 170th. I am so sorry. We're asking him right now. So you roll and you should see him there at 185.
170th?
Wait, aren't you at 170?
70.
He's at 185, so he's going to hold there. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that's where he was. I would have called you back.
Thanks.
1811.
Albina and Bryant.
Hi, Daniel. How can I help?
My overhead side is completely out, and on the inside is flashing invalid entry. And I tried everything, and it's not working.
Okay, you also tried pulling your card and doing it without your card?
I did. I tried to pull out the card. I opened up the top and smacked on it, turned off the bus, and it's still doing the same thing.
Okay, and once again, is it just blank or what?
Completely blank.
Well, at least that's the good part. Okay, we'll tell a supervisor at Rose Quarter. Maybe he can help you out when you get there.
All right, thanks.
1813.
34? 34.
Did you let Beaverton know, or Animal Control, there is a puppy loose at the 2090 block of Cedar Hills Boulevard. He's right in the middle of rush hour traffic, and I'm afraid he's going to get hit.
See what kind of a dog it is, or?
Like it's a 1 to 2 year old beagle puppy with tan and white and black markings.
Copy. 1814. 9111. 11 Rose Quarter. Copy. At 1275, it's on Sandy, inbound. Let me find where he's at real quick here. He's about 69th right now. He's got a sleeper on his bus. 1269, okay, I'll try to meet him before he gets across the bridge. I'm sorry, it's 1275 and bus 1780. 75, okay. And it looks like 8130 is going to road call this 4 over here at Rose Quarter. Thank you. 1816. 8130. Talk to my supervisor. There's not too much I can do, so they're going to go ahead and road call it and give this operator another bus. So go ahead and send them the numbers. Copy. 1816.
67.
Yeah, sir. Changing a little bit of plan. Let's go ahead and have you go down to North Terminal. 17.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. 1817.
27.
9527.
527, good evening. I'm an expert tonight, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. And lead had me go to the mission at Delta at 7, and then after that I'll probably head back to the east side.
Okay, I copy. Well, 1817.
Copy. 130. I'm still here with 2520. Yes, sir. Well, I just want you to know that 404 and 2626 is going to be coming to Rose Quarter at about 6:32. I don't know if you can help him. He's got his overheads that are completely blank. I can walk over there. It's just right across the street. Yeah, I'll go ahead and help him. I mean, there's not too much I can do right at the moment. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. And then let me walk up to my truck and I'll get the numbers from you. Copy. At 1819.
Timmy. 9511, you copy, Timmy?
9511, copy. 1821.
12.
2067, well squared away.
Thank you. At 1820. 8130. I can go ahead and take those numbers. 8130. It's going to be 4 train 4. Bus number is 2626. Be at Rose Quarter at 6:32. Copy that. And is that inbound or outbound? It's inbound. With that, I'll be here. At 1822.
9114, I'm back on this side.
1824.
119.
119.
Hand over to Joe Wynn for admission.
1826.
9103, I'm headed there too.
9119, copy. 1827.
9120, also at the mission, but I'm available for all calls.
1827.
7673, hi there. And you got something lost or found?
I have a customer here who claims that he left his bike in a bus in front of me. I don't know which one will be, but it's a red bike, a mountain bike, twin.
Red twin mountain bike on a 7678?
I think so.
Okay, make sure he has lost and found his number. I'll check for it and I'll call you back. I assume he's staying with you. I'll call you back if I find it.
Thanks.
1828.
Watson.
7672, do you have a bike on board?
Yes, I do. Silver Swim.
Okay, follower has the person. If they meet you, they need to sign a lost and found tag, proof of handling.
Sign lost and found tag. Okay. 7672, clear. Thank you.
1829. 7673. Your leader has a bike she described as a silver Schwinn.
Okay, and he's still on service, or he's going back to the garage?
The leader is heading back your way, and Washington Square time is 6:43. Holland Hart at 6:33.
Are you going to tell the customer to go across the street and wait for it?
Yeah, Greenway might be a good place.
Yeah, I'm on Nimbus right now. He's going to go across the street then. Thanks for the info.
1831. is Julie. I got your request to talk. How can I help you?
Julie, I have a lady on about 148. Hang on just a second.
Okay.
She was heading east on the number 4 probably about 6 o'clock and left her black cricket phone. And I just wondered if you could put a message out to any of the 4s and she'll call Lost and Found in the morning, go pick it up. Her name was Marita.
Copy that, hon. Thank you. 1833.
6267, go ahead.
There's a gentleman on my bus. He's rode with me full time from where I'm at now and back. And I asked him when we were at the Clackamas Town Center, or not Clackamas, Beaverton Town Center, if this was a stop. And he said, okay, I'll get off. And he never moved. And he's still with me, and he keeps falling in and out of sleep. What do you suggest?
Well, he got on at Sunset and he's going back to Sunset.
I think he got on at Sunset. I am not sure where he got on.
I would recommend when you get to Sunset that you just say, end of the line, this is your stop, and make sure he gets off the bus. If he gives you a problem, you call for help.
Will do. Thanks.
1835.
And is there current reroute?
It's supposed to start on July 2nd, that the stop at MLK and Sumner southbound is closed and to not stop at it. But the stop itself has no indication, no orange closed sign or anything on it, so I'm a little confused.
And once again, is that due to construction, and do you see construction around?
It says on the reroute sheet it's due to construction. All I see are 4 cones set up, 4 orange cones. I don't see any construction happening.
Okay, well, I will get a supervisor out there and see what he can do, if it's supposed to be or if it's not. And if it's not, I'll text you back.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Not a problem. 36 after.
It wouldn't program with or without the card?
Either. It won't program itself at all. It's probably one of the boards in there or the ODK itself, but it's not going to show up anything.
Okay, we will try to put it on the trade list.
Okay.
At 1837.
Unit 9111.
Burnside Bridge.
Be free with that 12. Over on MLK and Sumner, I believe inbound. 610 has a indication reroute sheet saying that stop's supposed to be closed, but it doesn't have anything indicating it is closed.
Let me check in my paperwork, see if I have anything. I'm only out in this unit 1 day a week, so I'll go over there and see if I can determine, anything today. But if not, I'll send an email to 9101 for in the morning. So it's 6 train 10, and 1275 is clear.
Would be affirmative, and thank you, at 1838.
Trust service 735. 735. I'm at 147th Avenue and Shores Ferry. Okay, are you empty? 735, I'm sorry, all I got was a couple clicks. You want me to go back to the downtown? If you're empty, you can be clear. And I'm going to try and set you up with a trade, but I'll wait till you get in closer. Send me some time points, please. If you are empty, you are clear of that run.
man.
And you're clear. 7:35, did you copy?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Head to North Terminal, please.
Burnside. My sign just decided to work again.
Well, that's good news. I'm going to let you enjoy it while it lasts.
Okay, I'll still run up a card for it if you do the shift.
Okay, that'll work at 1843. I'm at Sunset Transit Center, and he won't get off my bus. Okay, let me see if the supervisor is close by. Hold on. What's he doing? Is he asleep, or what's he doing? Oh, he keeps pretending that he's asleep, and then he makes gestures, and then he's game. He was dropping his sunglasses on the floor, and a woman was picking him up, and it's just, he's acting incoherent. Okay, give me an age, and is he breathing okay? Yes, he's breathing okay. He's about 40. He's about 6 foot tall, 260 pounds, a dark green jacket, beige pants, black tennis shoes, and a white blazer hat. Is he a white male? That too, yes. Okay, I'm going to send police, so once they get there, go ahead and open your doors, and you might want to make the announcement that police are coming, but I'm going to call police. Once you've been cleared, get me ready for service. Will do, thank you. 1844.
2120 is probably at the mission at JULY2-12.
Yeah, well, thanks for that. That's what I'm reading here on my screen, but I'm under the impression they're still supposed to be doing call.
Affirmative, he is and he does. Is there anything I can help you with?
Well, sounds like you're going in, right?
I go in at 8 o'clock, yeah, so I normally leave here about 7:30 or so.
Oh, I thought you said you were at the fuel pump.
Just getting ready to head down towards the mission, but what can I do for you?
Sleeper on 6267 plus 1720 at Sunset, DC.
Be there now?
At Sunset, DC.
On my way.
1846.
111.
11.
I consider myself slower than most and somewhat retarded, but I cannot see any reason why the stop inbound on MLK at Sumner would need to be closed.
With you on all counts at 1847.
9120.
9120.
Over on the R-Check channel. Were you trying to get a hold of me on this one?
Yes, I was.
Do you still need me?
I don't.
Thanks.
50.
Let's try canceling and reselecting with about code 99. It looks like you got it, huh?
Yeah, sorry, I'm rolling already. I selected with 99.
Thank you. There's delayed action up here on the SCADA. Sorry. Good news. 1851.
I'm not even sure where any of that is. I know it's on the 4 line somewhere, I think.
Oh, in St. Louis. Now we'll come out.
All right, have we heard from anybody over there?
But we're going to start bother people.
What's
that's not going to affect us. We only go one way through there, and it's not a busy intersection. They're going to get around it. Unless we hear from somebody else to take it for info for now.
1852.
8114.
9114.
Can you please call 7246 and remind him of the second bus back procedure, leaving the Clackamas Town Center theater stop here, and tell him that he missed having his bus fare inspected?
Actually, we got another email about not contacting the buses about second bus back procedure. That's supposed to be done face-to-face with the road supervisor.
All right, that's new to me.
For me to send you the email?
Sure, can you please?
It'll be in your mailbox.
All right, thank you.
Hey, 1853.
Yes.
Okay.
Buses that have the bike?
We had a bus we thought had the bike, but it was the wrong one. So, no, we do not know if it's already back at the garage or what.
Oh, okay. I'll let him know.
1854.
Number 9, clear on proper for the yard.
9 copies.
And I got a phone number for you to call when you get in, so make sure you check with me and get that before you take off.
Okay, yeah.
At 1854.
Train 30, I'm ready to move if 28 is not bypass or platform for safe and trackable.
Alright, train 30. You'll be clear. Select on out. Bypass platforms are safe and applicable. Out of service.
I'm safe. No.
30. 28.
Train 28 at Hatfield.
Are you inside there, Hatfield?
Yes, I am. I'm at the other end of the cab. I need to still get the other end to go.
That's fine, no worries. I was just checking to see where you're at. Thank you, 28. 1856.
2118. 18, I've arrived at Beaverton, still have police, or pardon me, Sunset Trans Center, still have police and medical.
At 1856.
Sorry, I had to do a quick comfort break there. I just need to know whether it's, if I'm clear to proceed.
Yeah, thanks, train 28. You'll be clear and proper.
Train 28, thank you. Clear and proper.
That's affirmative. Thanks, that's 1859.
9118. Security channel.
1800.
9118.
9118.
I'm back on this channel, and I probably already know the answer, but do we have an extra service available at Beaverton?
Aware of.
Copy. I was looking to see if we have anything in Phyllis 62.
Beaverton.
84.
84's at 18th and Lovejoy.
Dave, I'm going to put you on 1 to 2 in reverse instead.
1 to 2 in reverse. Copy.
Okay, thanks. one track available for car 15 testing. Your next two pull-ins are going to be on track 2 and 3.
Big copy.
A520 is cleared. I helped the mechanics out, and it's on its way back to the shop, so I'm 10-8.
20's clear, thank you. At 1905.
382.
This is Tricia at a no-show.
Yeah, I'm still in front of the building. I left a message for Rachel, and she didn't pick up twice. Just wanted to know if she's here. Nobody's answering the phone, though.
Hey, yeah, I showed you guys out of a cancel about 5:30.
I don't think so. I probably didn't catch it. I'm sorry.
Alright, so go ahead and continue on. Have a good night.
You too. Willing to work extra if you need any help.
It's been pretty slow, but I'll keep you in mind. We're clear at 1907.
4.
I'm over, just got here to Joe Wynn. They're doing a mission here. I'm going to be here for a little bit. Available, though.
Thanks. And 1910.
9118.
9118.
A lot of people here have been waiting for the 6267. I'm going to back trade it with her follower, and she'll be out in bus 1732 for line 62, trade 67.
Team 80.
See the north side of the track.
Okay, I copy. 1911.
All right, I'll pass it along. 1911.
So I'm going to back trade the buses. I'll maintain service with it. Hopefully her follower should be able to get out on time with her old bus, number 1720.
You got it. At 1911.
806, clear of Sunset.
Copy, Spain Sunset. 1913.
Shoulder phone. Heading north on 126 on Burnside. Black male, 30 or 35. Wearing khaki. Brown shirt.
Okay, how long ago was it that she saw him?
Approximately 5 minutes ago.
Okay, and the train that we were on, was it east or westbound, and about what time was it at 122?
Heading eastbound about 10 minutes ago.
Okay, police are on the way at 1914.
Okay, copy, I'll be waiting.
Thank you. 1915.
Sam?
Well, supervisor en route. Just stay there. You're at Washington Square, right?
It's got to be in a proper carrier, right?
It's got to be in a proper carrying device. Definitely one that he can't just slither out of.
Well, he's got it in a backpack, and he thinks that's a proper carrier.
Okay. Well, we'll have a supervisor on my way. Copy. 1915.
53.
Hi, Tammy. It's Julie. How can I help you?
I'm going to need a bus trade. Both my Essex on the bus for the wheelchairs is broke. Well, they're jammed up, and I can't get them undone. So there's a lady here at Foster. I need a second that I have to leave behind.
I will go ahead and find a trade for you. numbers on your BDS, okay?
Great. I told him the guy behind me is about 7 to 10 minutes. Is that right?
I'm looking right now. Hold on just a sec. Let's see. They're going to be at Powell at 7:22. So, yeah, you gave her pretty good information. Yes, ma'am.
Great, Julie. Thank you.
I'm looking for a bus now that's going out of the service at the town center. That's what I'm shooting for, okay?
Fine. Just let me know.
Thank you, hon. At 1917.
And for trains heading west, we've got a steel bridge lift occurring now. Shouldn't be too long. It's for one sailboat. Again, the steel bridge going up for a sailboat at 1918.
Number 3, silly question.
Hey, number 3.
I have a bag of groceries in the operating cab with me. Do they belong to 32? Did he forget them when we did our seat slide?
I cut you off a little bit. You said there was a bag of groceries in your cab?
Yeah, I know we don't do lost and found with food, but I was just curious if it's 32, if he may have left them in the cab. We had a seat slide. I don't know if he left them here. If they're his, I can leave them at Cleveland for him. Otherwise, I'll drop it out the window at Skidmore. Maybe somebody there will be brave enough to eat it.
32.
32, that was left from the driver before. He said somebody left and they're not mine.
There you go, Train 3. There's information for you.
Thanks, everyone. Have a good night.
Thank you. 1919.
I'm en route. I'm at Joe Wynn right now, so I'm en route.
At 1919.
Yes, 6267 has the new bus has already left. 911 will not be transport. The fire department will give them a ride home. We're clear.
At 1920.
Talk a little.
Yeah, I was wondering if you had a good bus and if you could make a bus trade at the Clackamas Town Center.
Of course.
You are so awesome. I will send the information to you. She's due there at the same time as you are.
I got the information. I didn't get the last statement, but I'm almost there, and I'm waiting for your input. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1920.
117.
I think we have an extra. I don't know if they're busy or not. Is there somebody that can fill that till I can sort it out?
We'll get him out there.
Copy.
1920.
Hi, 364, this is Tim. 4, this is David. You had a request to talk? David, I didn't pick up the drop-off information for 54307 Baptista. Okay, I'll go ahead and resend it for you. Appreciate it. Have a good night. And 1922.
And extra service, 767.
7, what terminal?
Mr. Pencil, need to put you on a fill.
There you go.
Out to Washington Square, you're going to be filling 7867. Left Washington Square at 716, so you're late. Arrive BTC at 733. Give me a call when you arrive there. We'll see if you're going to keep on going.
Copy.
Send 1923.
You got an ETA on that, I'm sorry, 7867? I was wondering if you had an ETA on that supervisor?
Well, it's going to be he's coming from Geldwin, so he's on his way out there to you.
Go then.
Okay, so now the container's okay with you?
Oh, because I got other people that are more important than this guy.
The road supervisor and advise him.
Sorry, I couldn't understand you were mumbling.
Alright, let me call the road supervisor and I'll let him know that you're wanting to roll, and maybe he'll catch up with you then. Hold on, 1 second. We're talking to the road supervisor right now. Just wait for a second here.
Making the backpack because she feels sorry for the other passengers that are being inconvenienced.
All right, well, I'll be clear then. Well, as long as it's in the backpack and it doesn't get out, that should be all right.
You're not off the hook. The operator wants to meet you, have you meet her en route.
I can do that. I can't really look it up. I'm on the freeway here, so tell me where to go.
Pull her paddle up and see where she's going. Hold on. Your best bet looks to be like just meet her at BTC. She's due there at 7:33. Of course, she's late from all this now, so she's going to have to do a quick turnaround, leave out of BTC at 7:45. I'll tell you what, hold on a second. Extra service 767. 7. To reroute, head to BTC. You can pull it out of BTC at 7:45 on time. Overhead code 812.
I copy that.
Thank you, sir. Okay, 9117, we'll just have her meet you at BTC. You guys can have a nice long chat.
All right. I'll get back on the freeway and head to BTC.
Thank you.
Oregon City Transit Center. I kind of thought she should be looked at. She's having it falls over and then right now it looks like she's going to, she's way high on something. Hold on. She told me she was going to go to Oregon City, but now she just got off here at Silverleaf, so I guess let it go. But yeah, she was falling over, and then she'd get up and fall over and get up. I was going to ask for somebody to come look at her, but she's gone now.
Okay, copy. I'm going to let you go at 1929.
Thank you.
To hold somebody?
No, I'm sorry. I did push that one, didn't I? No, I was trying to go for the lift. So I'm fine. Everything's fine here. I just pushed the wrong button. Sorry.
Not a problem. Just didn't want to miss you. Take care at 31 after.
Not really. I know that 9117 or 9118 is heading to Beaverton to meet with someone. I don't know what it was about.
I want to make sure you got the info because we got to make sure we tell you kind of your district, right?
Yeah. No, I didn't get the info. What happened? Is there someone trying to bring a snake on the bus?
Yeah, they didn't really try. They did bring one on the bus, but it was in a backpack, if that makes anybody feel better.
Well,
it's contained as long as it stays in the backpack.
Yeah, I think that's why they say it's got to be in an improved animal carrying container. I don't think the backpack's been improved by anybody.
Yeah, you know, I really don't know on that. I know that they've done it in the past. I've seen them bring them in sacks. So, you know, I honestly don't know on that.
I heard that somewhere before. It goes something like this. Other drivers do it.
No, that one doesn't qualify in my book. Basically, whatever the law says. Unfortunately, I don't know what the law reads on the snake thing as far as the appropriate container.
It's worse than the law. It's Trimet rule. Anyway, the operator had a second heart and is rolling, so, but she still wants to meet with the supervisor. So 9117 is rolling over there. And the person at Sunset did not get transported. The 62 is rolling now. What else is going on in your district? It's probably raining.
Okay, copy that. Thanks.
You're welcome. And 1933.
Have the police arrived out there?
Sorry about that, Chip. Yeah, they just pulled up a couple minutes ago.
Okay, 1935.
This is Trisha in RTT. I need to locate a restroom for my passenger that's left on board. We'll be tied up for a little bit. Here I stop or I'm going to mop. Look a good plan. 1936.
17.
9111?
Actually, 9117. I just got to Beaverton. I don't think that bus is here yet. I'll wait here for it. What was the bus number on it?
That was 7867, was it?
I believe so.
Yeah, 7867. They're in bus 1831. They are almost just crossing Canyon now.
Okay. I'll talk to her, see what the situation is.
Yeah, 1938.
Clear. Everything looks good at Hawthorne Farm. Thank you.
686, copy. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. At 1939.
1756 and
1756.
Yeah, I'm trying to track down a train that came eastbound about 122, maybe around 7 o'clock. The 122 eastbound transit station.
Is this the lady in the cell phone 126 from Burnside incident?
I'm looking to get data packs full of that train.
Yeah, it's train number 23, cars 105 and 320. What's your numbers? I'll get it going for you.
Last is RIST, RIST, number 36771.
All right, sir, I'll take care of the paperwork from up here. They were by there at 1908.
That train came through?
122 eastbound at 1902 hours. Welcome, 1944.
Train 10 eastbound Sunset. Little pocket. With a route code 69. Train
Train 10, copy, clear to West Portal Pocket with a grab code of 69.
That's affirmative. And we'll plan on getting you back to Beaverton on your westbound time. Looks like you'll be leaving there close to like 8:08 or so.
Copy that. I'll give you a call around that time.
Alright, I copy. Thanks, Train 10. 1945.
At 1945.
Train 40 out of Gateway, 16 down.
1947.
117.
Hey, 7867, I'm talking with her. The extra just took the load of people. I guess this is their last trip. So, when I'm done talking to her, do you need me to have her call you tonight at the end of her shift, or are we good?
That's not necessary. Yeah, that gives you guys plenty of time to chat.
Okay, copy.
1948. 350.
6267. I wasn't sure if we got in touch with you. You're going to need to call at the end of your shift. Call dispatch.
Will do.
At 1948.
Welcome 51. We have a maintenance advisory. We have training trains out on the yellow line. And you'll be clearing a problem.
Take everything.
You're welcome. Thank you. At 1949.
119, I'm clear of the mission. Copy, thanks. 1950.
913, I'm clear of the mission.
1950.
35.
I'm going to reset an HVAC false on 242A while I'm here in Hatfield. Let me have a chance to do it out of Cleveland.
I copy. You'll be clear for that. Thank you, 35. Welcome. 1951.
Extra service, 735.
735.
Fire up your bus and head out to Interstate and Prescott. That would be southbound on Interstate at Prescott. See the supervisors there. You're going to become a bus bridge.
Interstate and Prescott?
Correct. Southbound on Interstate at Prescott. Right, thanks. 735, you still with me?
Yes.
Getting word that there's probably not a supervisor there at that location, but if there are people there at that platform, go ahead and take them and stop at every platform and safely let the people off if they want off all the platforms into the Rose Quarter. Copy. Very much. 1953.
9906.
906.
I heard you're sending that bus up to Prescott for the southbound trip down. That should be all we need. Hopefully they'll get this Jeep off the railing here shortly. We'll keep you posted.
Prescott southbound into Rose Quarter. And then you want him just to turn around and just keep doing it?
Yeah, we'll have to do both ways. The northbound trains are running, but they're having to turn the other train southbound at the 421 switch, is what I think they're doing. So yeah, they'll have to just do the loop from Rose Quarter to Prescott, I think.
Okay. 5, did you copy that?
Yes, I did.
You got a future now. Round and round and round.
I will start from Rose Quarter then.
Well, you're closest to that. Go ahead, do Rose Quarter to Prescott, turn around and reverse. I'll get you an overhead here in just a second.
Train 25.
Train 25.
Civic Drive west out with the door.
I copy at 1956.
Let me know if that works for you.
06.
9906.
Found up one more bus. I know you're having that northbound start at Rose Quarter, which is fine. He will have to run it all the way to Expo, it looks like. Because, well, at least at Prescott, the southbound, they will not be able to come down southbound beyond Prescott to Overlook because the fire truck's right here and they're going to hook up the vehicles to the tow truck here shortly, but southbound is locked at Overlook.
Oh, okay, so you said another bus and get them started on the southbound?
Another bus come in to start them at Lombard southbound, and then once they service the Prescott stop, they'll have to hang a left. I want to say it's Going Street and hop on the freeway or Rose Quarter at that point.
Okay, left it going up to the freeway, I-5 south, Rose Quarter exit into the Rose Quarter.
That's correct.
Okay, I'll try to dig up another bus at 1958. Service 734.
The 34 just getting into Gresham.
Out there. How about a really quick restroom break and then grab the freeway, clear over to the interstate in Lombard. You're going to become a bus bridge for the one of those colorful Max trains.
Well, I got one of those buses that don't go really fast, but I'll get there as soon as I can.
I keep it under the sonic boom limit. What is that? 600 something miles an hour.
112 tonight.
See you tomorrow. 20 on.
9117.
9117.
Hey, evidently the dude got off the bus here, took off running across the bridge here over by the lake, or by the stream here. Anyway, he's gone. I never did talk to the guy, but I talked to the operator, and she's good to drive back to Merlot, and she'll sit out her time there in Merlot.
Okay. Was the proper carrying device for a snake?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't know. I've never had a snake. I don't know what a proper one is. But if the guy had had it in the container before he got on the bus, she'd have never seen it and would have never known the difference. So, I mean, I guess he had it on his arm, wrapped around his arm when he was getting on the bus, and then she didn't want that, and then he put it in the backpack. But you know what? She drove the bus after it was in the backpack, so, I mean, can't fault her for that.
Works for me. Okay. Well, live and learn. We'll figure out what kind of container for snakes. That'll probably come out at Gentleman 11.
Yeah, I don't even think so much that the snake was as much of the issue as that the guy gave her a bad time the whole way here. You know, that was inappropriate.
A bad time's easier to deal with than the snake issue. Okay. Well, I think we'll just chalk it up to as long as it can't get out of whatever it can get, whatever it's put into, we'll call that the approved container.
Hey, you know, that sounds good to me.
Okay. 2002.
A111.
7111.
Yeah, right back to you. I just called the bus.
06.
You copy me?
I copy your nose and wave. Talking with a skateboarder.
Yes, ma'am.
2004.
Let's get right back to you. Bridge, I think 9111, you're first.
7501 got caught by the train. He's running really late. He's going to deadhead to Milwaukee and pick it up on time from there. 7004, his follower has been informed, and she's okay with it.
11, you said?
Sorry, 7501, doing an offline 70.
One offline 70, okay, thanks. And 9906, you're next.
9906, the northbound 735 is all we're going to need. They've opened it back up southbound, so we're good. He's going to run it out to Expo, pick anybody up who needs to ride to Expo, and then he'll call you when he gets there, and you can have it back.
Because I'm having no luck at making buses answer the radio. Okay, and 9902, you're next.
Well, it sounds like it's all resolved. I just wanted to ask if our bus bridge was from IRQ or from Rose Quarter.
So when you want us to go.
All right, we'll be just a few more minutes. Thanks, Train 10. And can I get your student's badge number again, please?
Or the student?
Student's badge number.
4897.
I copy. Thanks. 306.
It's 735 at Interstate and Alberta.
Started at Interstate Rose Quarter, right?
I picked a bunch of customers.
All right, very good. There, that's settled. 9902, did you copy Interstate? It is.
9902 copies, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, 2007.
9118.
Last unit.
9118, I'm off the air. Have a good night.
Good night. 2007.
72. Hey, this is Tricia in RTT. I'm here to pick up Toby, and he started bleeding, and they said he needs 10 more minutes. So I want to know if I can just go get Kelly and drop her off and come back for Toby. To put in a canceller at the door for Toby, and then whenever he is done, we can set him up for a ride then. I'll go in and tell him. Thank you. We're clear at 2008.
31 train 38.
Hi, Don. What's up?
Overhead sign malfunctioning, stuck on 30 Estacada. If somebody could meet me at a layover at the town center or back at Milwaukee, hopefully at the town center. I've shut the bus off, shut the power off. That didn't fix it.
Okay, I'll have a supervisor try to meet you out there at 2009.
It's lit up over. Could you call W430?
Are you past the call loop there?
Yes, I don't see it at all.
All right, stand by.
On the yellow line. Again, the yellow line is open up for normal operation. Just have lots of trains off schedule now. It's information 2009.
Cab only location. See it on the supplemental, but I've been in and out of there lots over the years. Not according to our records, no. There is no place once I get in there to turn this bus around. Later in the evening once all the people are home. Okay. Okay, hope you do. And break before I go down here to Portland Habilitation.
Well, I wondered if I could help you. Just as I was getting on the freeway, I got 2 pickup handset messages. I wasn't going to answer while I was driving, and this is the first place I found for a wide enough spot to get off the road to give you a call back. So I was wondering if there's something if you need a tray. I don't know what you needed.
I bet you. See, you know what they did? When I went on my lunch break, they decided they were going to do a bus bridge, but then I came back and bam, it was done, and they were probably calling you to see if you wanted to do it, but guess what? It's all done, so you can go ahead and go back to the garage.
I'm going to go home then. I thank you very much. Have a great night.
Thank you. It's 2011.
6-7, Tiger TC.
Let's see, that's the end of that line, isn't it? Okay, how about just heading on back to BTC?
Copy that.
2014. Service 734. And around control.
84 westbound, about 170th.
You can slow on down. I hope I told you that we're done with the bus bridge. Trains are back to rolling along. Go merrily along. And just head to the north terminal. Be a good time to grab something to eat on the way if you like.
I'll pass on the east, but I'll love to stop for a cup of coffee.
I barely caught that. You're going to pass on something to eat and then something else, but hopefully you heard me okay. North Terminal.
Somebody's getting ready to depart.
Hey, would you like me to cancel?
No, they'll get their proceeds when they select their.
Copy that.
You're welcome. 2016.
Train 40, I'm out of TDX.
2017. 9517.
Gentleman here, Gateway, that parked his 94 Honda Civic car in the second floor of the parking garage, and it's now missing. He didn't know if anyone had towed it for any reason, but he would like to probably make a police report.
Okay. Have him dial the police department, and they'll want to talk to him first, and they'll make sure it's not been towed.
Sorry, what is that number?
The non-emergency is 503, let's see, 823-3333. Or he can dial 911, but I'm pretty sure that they want him to dial non-emergency so they can do a check to see if the car's been towed and that sort of thing.
All right, well, thank you.
You're welcome. 2019.
Train 20, defect.
Strange question, but is there a way you could tell me what the day code is for tomorrow? I've got a passenger that I'd like to, we had made an error on his ticket, and I'd like to try to make up for it a little bit, and so I wanted to see if I could get that code.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me see if I can pull it up here.
Okay, thank you.
7 BTC.
Train 70, Gateway, southbound.
Number 70.
Got a difficult trespasser. He's in between the rails near the bus, where the bus goes by, on the
good grief, the northbound side. And he won't move. He's standing there with his bicycle smoking a cigarette.
Okay.
Copy you too, thank you. 2029.
Look for a car, but I will take a look for, there he is, I see him. I'll go talk to the gentleman.
Okay, thank you. 2829. Your leader's on a red, so let me get back out of central control and just watch your signal there at 80 seconds.
You betcha.
At 2829.
Hey, if you could head to Gateway, please. The Gateway Transit Center and park in the layover area. Yeah, 2030.
85, fall back.
All right, thanks. Have a good one.
You too.
Apparently lost his laptop on the bus headed toward Milwaukee just less than a half hour ago, and he was hoping you could help to track it down for him.
I'll put out a message and see if I get any hits on it, okay? Give him the lost and found number just in case I'm not able to find it.
Copy that. I will do that. Thank you.
I'm Alan at 2035.
Train 21.
Last call.
Train 21, is there a full house in Hatfield?
There is. It looks like 20's on his way out.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 2038.
And he's going to work card it and make good announcements for the rest of the night.
Thanks for looking. 2038.
Found, but you really were trying to have me find it, right?
Yeah, what does lost and found mean?
Oh, no, I sent out a message saying if they were to have the 75 drivers look for it if they found it, then lost and found.
Okay, yeah, well, you did the right thing. I mean, so you wanted to find it if possible, like you sent that message out. That was perfect.
Copy. Thank you, Alan. You have a good night.
You too, Julie. Thanks.
39.
I'm in 404. I got major fault, passenger emergency, brake applied, and now I just opened the doors. And it says offload cars, activate door summary bypass switch. Vehicle number 410, which is my trailer, 7115 door summary fault.
Alright, so, you were able to open your doors?
They're open. I still have major fault, passenger emergency, pushed that, cleared that, still there, brakes applied, vehicle 410, 7115 door summary fault, offload cars, activate door summary bypass switch. My experience with Type 4s has never been great, and this needs your attention, or at least help.
Have you tried keying out, keying back in?
But I'll do it again. Well, I'm sitting here.
Do what?
what doors, red knobs? 20.
Yeah, I'm walking back to see if anyone is red knob thing here. And nothing in 404. There's that one door that's not opening in 410 here, so I guess that's the problem.
Yeah, this is Larry on 1537. I'm just calling about an incident that just occurred with me with a passenger.
Okay, 1537, what's going on?
Well, I'm sitting on my break right now at Montgomery Park, but I had a woman on my bus that was just really, I don't know how to describe it. She was just really mean to me. And when I went to pick her up on Burnside, and I think Burnside and 20th, she wasn't standing in the right place. It looked like she was at the crosswalk. Looked like she was ready to cross Burnside. So I passed her by, and then as I was passing her by, she put up her hands like, "Why didn't you pick me up?" You know. So I pulled over the first place I could, and I stopped the bus. I lowered it, opened the doors, and she got on, and she said right away, "Well, I'm going to call you. I'm going to turn you in."
Okay. Then she's off your bus now?
Yeah, she sat down and she made a big show of it, and turned me in for what? I'm not sure, for picking her up. But then she made a big show. Does anybody have a pen I can borrow? You know, like she was going to write down. She was just being really, really nasty to me, and I didn't do anything to her. And anyway, long story short, if I see her again, do I have to pick her up? She was just so... I was in a good mood till I saw this woman.
I'll leave it up to you and what you want to do. I mean, you know, I probably wouldn't, though. I probably wouldn't pick her up if, because she's going to cause nothing but trouble for you, probably, to, you know, stress and everything.
You know, I see it as a safety issue. I get all upset and I can't drive as well as I would normally. So that's why I was thinking about not picking her up if I see her again. I've never seen her before in my life, and she said that I've been rude to her 2 or 3, and then she said, first she said once before, and then she said twice before, and then the last time she said 3 times before, I've been rude to her. And I said, "Ma'am, I've never seen you in my life."
There's just people out there that like to pull people's chains, I guess, and stuff. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry about her. And if you feel it's a safety issue, then yeah, I wouldn't pick her up. What I'd do though is I would talk to my station agent and let him know.
Not a bad idea. I think I'll do that when I get in there tonight. Do you think I should document this?
I mean, it's documented right now, and it's at 2046 right now, or 846, so they could pull this conversation up if they have any problems.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I feel a little bit better having talked to somebody about this. I appreciate your giving me your time. Thanks.
Sure. All right, well, you have a good night, okay?
Thank you. You do the same.
Copy. 2046.
No idea what's going on. I have to go download some coffee. Alright, good night. 2047.
Sylvan and Canyon, outbound.
Hi, Garth. What's up?
Can you notify either Farm Police or the zoo, right below their enclosure, right on the center alongside the road, are 2 bull elk?
Elk is dead.
Negative. There's 2 of them standing alongside the road. They haven't been hit yet.
2 elks. Okay, right at the zoo.
Yeah, copy. Just before the foot of the off-ramp.
Okay, Okay, sweetheart. 2048.
503.
So is it 404 or is the other one?
Trailer.
9503 to control. Which car is it again?
It's his trailing car. That's where it began.
I'm going to get into 404 and key up and see what we got.
I copy. Now, is 404, I need to know if that is the trailing or the lead car.
It'll be the lead car leaving.
I copy. Thanks.
9503.
503.
It says, I'm in the 404 Apple cab. It says vehicle number 410-7145, floor heater fuse blown. Notify control. There's an audible, there's a big B, and there's a small C associated with that.
Alright, so acknowledge that. Push OK. See what happens.
The audible has gone away, and the text is still there.
You're saying the text about the floor heater being blown?
That's affirmative. The big B, little c, vehicle number 410-7145, floor heater fuse blown, notify control.
Is that all we have now on the Todd?
Yeah, is there a way to scroll it? That's all I see on the Todd at this point.
Berlin. Once you close the doors, I'm at the rear here and make sure they open and close to get license.
Tell Neil to stay off the radio. His radio is so bad I can't understand what he's saying.
Alright, does it still have major fault on the console? 03, do we still have major fault illuminated on the console?
Well, the Todd now says fuse blown, that whole thing, and then the small B says 802 train, door summary conflict.
Stand by. 0503. Let's try and make sure our doors are closed. Let's aux off the chain and wait about 2 minutes and then aux back on.
The doors seem to be opening and closing as proper. You want me to offload the train and then aux off? Is that what you're saying?
No, we don't need to offload the train. Just make sure the doors are closed, and then we're going to just aux off the train and aux back on. See if we can reset this that way.
Okay, the doors are closed, and I'm going to aux off. I don't have to do anything with the HVAC, so I just hit the aux off.
Want the key out, and then aux off.
Good night. 2055.
Train's dark and start the clock.
Alright, let's wait about 10 more seconds, and then we'll aux back on again.
And should I key in?
Is it the train? I didn't copy that. Are you aux back on?
I've aux back on. The blowers are up. The Todd is black.
Let's see. Did you key in?
Stakes or something. Propulsion self-test. Please wait.
Copy. Let it go through the test, and then acknowledge anything that the Todd has to say, and we'll see what we have after that.
Alright, by acknowledge you mean just press OK whenever I see anything?
That's confirm because the Todd will tell you different sorts of things, and you just press OK and look at any indications after we've acknowledged, see what we have left.
All right. I tested propulsion, and the Todd has nothing in clear.
So you say we have a clear Todd and no audible alerts. And what about on our console? Do we have any faults or anything? Anything illuminated?
Well, there's nothing that I can see. There's no lights on. It's just a speedometer light and a Todd. I've got brake supply and door open. That's the only thing I can see.
And can you check for propulsion? Did you say we do have propulsion?
Yeah, with the doors closed, I tested propulsion and it seemed to be able to move.
And the door summary is clear? All indications?
It says 40-14 mandatory brake.
Copy that. Alright, I copy it. It should be good to go. Looks like we have fixed the issue. And thank you.
Alright, we'll give it a shot down to Central and see what happens.
Alright, no problem. Thank you. 2058.
He's kind of like a herd of turtles.
Very good news. Rolling at 2100. Thank you.
He was real bad out here. I don't know what. Anyway, he's gone.
Alright, thanks. At 2100.
20, thanks, 9503, and the other operator.
2100. 23.
23, I'm just leaving Guatama. Just to let you know, there's some miners at the Guatama platform that are drinking alcohol. So they're kind of having a little party right out on the platform.
9503.
I'm at Hatfield. Where was that going on?
At Guatama.
526, I'll check it out.
Copy, thanks. 9526. At 2103.
Streetcar 83. Streetcar 83, car 1.
Thought that I was doing some customer service there. Reading you loud and clear, sir.
Okay, the map, where are you? What's your location?
Here at OHSU.
Okay, alright, good, thanks. My map's all crazy. Alright, thanks. 2104.
Hey, and I got a defect.
Alrighty, what is it?
Extremely loud noise on, let's see, I'm in 1 Alpha, and it's the first set of doors. I can't remember what the intricate, elaborate name is, but the first door on the left side here is making a really loud banging noise.
Okay, while it's closing or opening or what? It could be a door bearing.
Door bearing. When it opens, it makes a loud banging noise when it closes, but not as it actually the leaves touch. So something in the mechanism.
Okay, so it's on the platform side right now, correct?
All right, could you repeat that?
That's door A2R. It's on the platform side.
Correct.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and cut it out, electrically isolate it, and lock it at the bottom. If it's making that much noise, it's possibly, it could break down on the way back to the yard. So go ahead and cut it out for me, and I'll get your mileage when you're ready.
Okay, and go ahead and run me through that real quick again. I'm first time.
ahead and open the overhead compartment above the door, and you'll see a switch, a red switch that says in and out. Move it to the out position, and then the amber light above the door should illuminate, indicating it's cut out.
On release.
Copy.
Up in the upper right, there's a couple of, oh geez, I don't know, I'm confused now.
There's a red button, that's the half cycle button. The cutout switch is located next to it. It should be up into the left or right corner usually.
Okay, so that's the one that's S531.
It's the one that you can turn. I don't know if there's an ID number. If you turn it and the yellow light comes on the door panel above the door, then that's the correct button.
Yeah, that would be S531.
Oh, that's nice. So go ahead and turn it and close the door leaf if it's not already closed, and then use your square key and lock it at the bottom.
Yeah, it's lit, door's closed. I'll button up the panel and then lock the bottom.
Okay, copy. Thanks.
Sticker. Or 83.
83.
23595.7.
Okay, and secured the door at the bottom?
That's correct. I turned the lock at the bottom, stickered it.
All right, excellent work, thanks.
Oh, this is 627.
627.
And I see somebody running out here waving at me, so I guess they just found me.
Copy. Clear at 2112.
9526.
9526.
I don't see nobody around here drinking.
I copy. Thanks for checking.
Welcome.
2114.
You too. See you tomorrow. 2115.
32.
32.
To Civic Drive. My passenger emergency is going off.
Like somebody pulled a red knob, or like somebody wants to talk to you?
No, that's like the red knot probably. I don't know. It's not, nobody wants to talk to me because the button's not lit up.
Yeah, it'll read like door air A2R, something along that line.
Then it's going to do an audible every time I stop, then that's normal.
Yeah, if you'd like, you can kill the audible. Push the button for the bypass seal. It should be unlocked.
Okay, then you're not in a set of type 4s and you do not have a TOD. That means somebody's pulled the red knob to get out of your train. So I'll show you out of the cab to find out which door they pulled the emergency release to exit on.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
At 2117.
3234. Portland Police have northbound 82nd blocked at 82nd and Inslee. So we're going to have to reroute you. Are you ready to copy? Yes, I am. We're going to need you to take a right onto Foster, then take a left onto Ellis like the 10 does. Take a left on 92nd,
Right on.
a left on Holgate, and then a right back on 82.
Yeah. They don't have
Okay, I can do that.
Copy. That's just until they clear the accident, so.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. 2118.
At 3rd and Harrison, or do you want me to go to Urban Plaza?
Well, you can do it at Urban Plaza if you like. If someone is there in a mobility device and needs to board, you have to explain to them what's going on.
Okie dokie. So 83, when you get to PSU, also cut out the bridge plate for the door that you cut out down at OHSU. That's on the side panel next to the door. Just same thing, move the switch from in to out. Yeah, I'll get the bridge plates on both doors and sticker. Okay, thanks.
Could you hold for me at Ruby East?
Holding.
At 2120.
I reset it, and I'm ready to go.
Okay, thanks. You're clear on proper. I'm assuming there was no real problems. I just wanted to get off the train a little late or something.
I don't know why they even did it, because the doors were open.
Yeah, sometimes they think that's funny, unfortunately. Good job finding that, though.
And is it your Friday as well?
It's Monday.
Okay, well, you've got a day in so far. If you want to stay out and waste the rest of it, I'll leave that entirely up to you.
I'm in any big hurry to go in.
Glad to have you. Thanks. 2121.
Train 40 coming up to 170th West. Train 40, let's go with a 99. 99, copy. That's affirmative, thanks 40.
83, go ahead.
They cut out the bridge plate on C2LA, bridge plate on C2RB. They're both stickered. Lots of bottom locks. Bloody.
Okay, great. Thanks, Blackberry.
Train 25. I'm out at Hatfield. I'm having a little trouble getting somebody off the train.
9503. 9503. Train 25, is this passenger asleep, or can you give me a little more description of what's going on?
25, as I had hoped, getting on the radio, encouraged him to get off the train, but he is extremely DK. He's vertical at the moment, holding onto a tree. He's, I got a description if you need it.
Yes, please. Go ahead and get a description.
He's a white male, about 6 feet, maybe 180, wearing a gray cap, got gray work jacket and work pants on, and a beard, and he looks like he's been rolling around in dirt and grease all day.
All right, I copy. And where is he now? He's on a platform? Whereabouts on the platform? And does it look like he's headed somewhere?
Well, he was right at the, right in the, near the lead car, so he's on the southern edge of the platform, hanging onto a tree when I saw him last, near the lead cab of 23 now.
All right, I copy. Thanks, 25. 9503. 9526.
9526 Elmo.
Copy. 133. Train 23.
23 Hatfield.
When you go out to your train, if you could let me know if you see anybody that fits the description of a drunk white male. You know, when it's time to go, you can let us know.
When I do copy that, I'll let you know.
All right, thank you.
9503.
9503.
Got here to 170 in baseline. That was at Hatfield?
Yeah, that's at Hatfield.
Alrighty, I'll head that way.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. 135. 23.
I didn't see him. He could have already left.
Alright, I copy. Base 23. 9503. That's information for you.
He's not on the other train, or is there just one train sitting there?
Just one train's there now.
Alrighty. Thank you.
2141.
Good night. Good night. Thanks again for your help. 2142. 119.
In here at 82nd. This was a pedestrian, was it? I think it was a pedestrian, wasn't it?
Really say?
Sure, because it's just one vehicle, and yeah, they got it all taped over yellow, so I don't know how long this is going to be here, but I don't see another vehicle, just one. I think it's pedestrian, though.
We didn't do an actual reroute. We did. We just called the next bus through there. Do we want to put out an actual northbound reroute?
It looks like you're going to have to do that, because it looks like it's going to be a while. They got about eight police vehicles here. They got it all taped off with yellow tape.
Formal reroute them until further notice.
Maybe they tell us it's definitely closed right at 82nd and Foster, heading northbound.
We'll get it out. 2140.
Let's see, 1245 westbound 99 just out of Tiger. Somebody just ran over somebody right in front of my bus.
Is the person that was struck, are they on scene?
They are actually on the other side of the street. Cars are starting to stop now, but he hit them at 40 miles an hour. I'm out of the situation, but I'm just calling for medical.
So it was, okay, Melon, I just want to see, the person that was struck, are they moving at all? And what side of the, are they like a...
They're dead. They got hit about 40 miles an hour. They're flat out. They had a red shirt on. It's pretty bad. They need an ambulance right now.
Stay with me. Just stay with me to make sure that they need anything else. Hold on.
Copy that. And let me know if we need a reroute. I'll start looking at the map.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get to that. Extra service 767.
7.
Damn, a short break, wasn't it?
Just got here, so I was about to order.
Yeah. Are you trying to eat your dinner, or is that all done?
Got here, I was about to order. I'm standing here in front of the counter. What do we need?
45 tied up on outbound on Pacific and Walnut. We're going to need a fill on that, it looks like. If you can get down there and pick up the people on his bus and then try to get through the scene of the accident and on out to Sherwood, that'd be great.
35 and it's going to Sherwood.
12 train 45 going to Sherwood, and I'll send you overheads and times on your bus radio.
12, train 45, pass out. Copy that.
Thank you. Yeah, it's 2146.
Copy, police are on scene. I think they might want to talk to you, Melvin, so stay with me just a sec. Are you still with me?
Yes, I'm still here.
The call taker that I just spoke with, she's going to let the dispatcher know that you witnessed it, and just in case they need a statement from you. So stay there. I'll let you know. Either they'll come up and talk to you, or they're going to call me back, and we'll get it situated. How are you doing?
Okay, but it was a real loud sound, and it was right as my bus was going past the other direction. I mean, it was bad, and he got hit hard. He's 40 miles an hour.
I told them that they were doing probably speed limit speed, and so I told them that the person wasn't moving and that you did witness it. So go ahead and just go see if they need anything from you. And before you roll, I want you to give me, send me like a priority call or ready for service, so that way I know to make contact with you. I don't want you to move, okay?
Okay, copy. Do you want me to get out of the bus or just wait here?
If you see an officer close by, maybe you can go talk to them. If not, you can stay on the bus. And do you know, are we going to be blocked, completely blocked in the area, or which direction?
Well, I am blocking traffic that doesn't need to be blocked. I would like to move if I could, but if you want me to stay, I can.
Well, I tell you what, why don't you go and ask the officer, before we have you move anywhere, why don't you go and ask an officer, tell them what the situation that you witnessed it, and see if they want you to move. I understand you're blocking. I just hate to mess anything up, okay? So why don't you go talk to them first?
First aid is on the way. I'm getting out of the bus now.
At 2148.
53 on 70th West.
53. Let's go with the 91.
391 tonight.
That's perfect. Thank you. 150.
Okay, you're clear over. Okay.
Okay, thanks, 2210.
I'm leaving Gateway westbound.
Need you to hold it 82nd when you get there.
I copy. Hold it 82nd. Stay on the east there. Do you want me to switch over to Central?
Why don't you stay on my air for now?
I copy. I'll be holding at 82nd on your air.
32 looks like Gateway for you, please.
2, I copy. Holding at Gateway.
Just information for everybody. We got police holding train 52 at 60th Avenue. They're going to hold it for just a minute. It shouldn't be too much longer, and we'll get you rolling.
7245 westbound, moving.
Okay, Melvin here. I wanted to touch bases with you before you moved. I wanted to make sure you're okay. So what did they take a statement from you?
I told the officer that I was supposed to check with him before I could move my bus. He asked me what I saw, and then I said go ahead and go. So I wanted to get out of there because it was blocking traffic.
How are you? You right now are my concern.
I'm okay, but it was an awful sound, I'll tell you that.
I copy. I'll probably have a supervisor meet up with you, just touch base with you, okay? And so I guess the next question now is, are we going to be blocked, in which direction, if so?
It's going to be blocked eastbound just before you turn to go into Tiger.
Copy that. Okay. When you get in this evening, give us a call. If you need an extended break, if you don't want to drive anymore, you definitely communicate that to us, okay? Because what you just...
traffic's getting by. They're moving them over into the westbound lane to get past. But they're going to be there for a little while, I think. I don't know.
Okay, I I copy that. If you need me, we're here, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Welcome 2156.
9120, all I got was static there.
It looks like we're probably going to be blocked northbound on Pacific Highway.
Okay, when's our next 12 coming through there, do you know?
We're looking up right now. And here's what we're planning. If we're going to be blocked there, we're going to try to take them around. If we can left turn, which we got to figure that out, left turn Walnut, I'm hoping, and then around to Tiedemann and into Greenberg.
Oh, it's the inbound northbound that's being blocked. Okay, I thought it was the outbound. Okay, yeah, if that works, go for it. I'm en route there. I'm on I-5 en route, so when I get there, I'll give you a better assessment.
Assumed that it was on the outbound side, but our bus saw it from the outbound side, but the accident actually occurred across the street from him. So it's on the inbound side that it actually happened.
Copy that, thanks.
Get any more information, we'll let you know. 2158.
Copy, clear on a property.
32, you as well.
2, I copy, clear on a property.
1079, good night.
Yeah, 2159.
Bye, I'm trying to log on.
1235.
This is Julie. Hey, there's a really nasty accident up ahead. Have you gotten to McDonald's yet?
No, I haven't. I'm still on Barber before Tiger Transit Center.
It's McDonald is on. So it's Gardy. It's, half of it's Gardy, the other half is McDonald. I want you to make a right on McDonald to a left on Hall and a left on Burnham, and I can send that to you on your BDS.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. At 2200.
On second thought, I don't know if it was better or not, but we decided to take that inbound right on McDonald, left Hall, left Burnham, right Main and regular.
I copy. That's actually closer to the reroute I was going to give you anyway. But, okay, I'm still en route, so I'll let you know.
Called the next bus through there, and we're going to wait until you get over there to give us the eyes on.
Copy that, thanks.
And 9119, your reroute on the northbound, 80 seconds, Foster's out.
Thanks. Yeah, it is going to be a while, so okay, thanks.
Head strikes in 15 minutes. It is full moon.
Thanks.
2202, and I'm 1079. Good night.
1943.
This looks like two juveniles at Gateway Transit Center trying to open up the little store's steel window. One guy is sent over looks like he's trying to pry up the door. If there's any security there, I don't know. Copy?
Okay, well, that sounds like a job for the police. We'll call them right now. Can you do you have a better description?
Looks like skateboard guys, one tall, about maybe 5'8", 5'9", baseball cap, two white males, curly hair underneath the hat. He's the one facing us. The other guy's bent over, working really hard on that silver thing that pulls down.
Okay, copy. We'll call them. Copy. 2003.
9120.
don't need any reroutes for the 12 down here in the Pacific Highway in Walnut. Police have got one lane open each direction and they're flagging, so we'll be good.
Wonderful. At 2205.
Oh, I've already left. This is as I was going by. Oh, call you guys?
Yeah, just give us a quick call. All it is this little operator report, just what you saw is all it's going to be.
Hey, I thought you wanted me to go back and talk to them. I understand. Thanks. I'll call you as soon as I get there. I'm almost there.
All right, thank you. At 2206.
6 minutes down.
Go ahead and call it.
Thank you. He's outbound to Sherwood as we speak, right by Qualiton Road and Pacific Highway.
Okay, I'll head on out to Sherwood soon, so I'm heading that direction and I'll see him out there.
He's due out of there at 26 after, at 2207.
Just send me a Polar repair message.
No, I didn't mean to. I hit the wrong button.
Hey, do you need help at all?
No, not at all.
Copy, thanks. Send us up.
Normal route.
Yeah, I already made it through, but thank you anyways, and have a good night.
2 at 2207.
Number 12.
Train 12.
Train 12, I'm yard bound, permission to bypass platforms for safe and applicable.
Where do so?
Train 12, thank you.
Train 15.
15 approaching BTC.
Bound on my deadhead.
1713, got your route info. What's going on?
The regular operator on the, I don't know the line and the train number, but on the inbound 17 at 10:29 or 10:30 usually waits for me. I'm not taking the bus tonight, so if you have time, maybe you could just give them a heads up that I will not be on the bus.
Okay, and that's at center and right in front of the garage, right?
Yeah, 17th and center inbound.
Okay, I will let them know.
Copy. Thanks so much. 1713.
2215. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2215.
1712, I guess the operator of 1713 normally gets picked up there at center and 17th. I guess the regular driver on 1712 usually waits for him. But he wanted to let you guys know that he does not need the bus tonight, so you don't have to wait for him.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2217.
9120.
That's the operator 1245. He's okay. He's good to go. He's going to take a few minutes extra here out at Sherwood because he's so late, so he'll be leaving late, but he'll be okay to drive. And it sounded by talking to him that you've already told him to call at the end of his shift, so I didn't bother telling him that.
Okay, thank you. At 2221.
35, Civic Drive.
35, you'll be clear to select for the yard.
Select in the yard.
Linda 1271, southbound on Barber at Capitol Highway.
Copy 1271. I've got your route info. What's going on?
Yes, I think we have the question solved now by other customers that the 76 is still running to Tualatin.
Yeah, the last one leaves Tigard at 10:56, going to Meridian Park.
Perfect. We'll get him there for that. 10:56. Copy.
Copy. 22:29.
91.
We know when you get to the garage, 2230.
at 65th Foster inbound.
Hey, Daniel, it's Julie. How can I help you?
Hello, 1403.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hello? Could you tell me the reroute for the northbound 72 if you can hear this? 80 seconds blocked north of Foster in front of the stop. I need a reroute for the 72.
Send it to you.
The passengers.
Send it to you.
Just service 735 at Power Garage.
Thank you. Have a good night. 2242.
Train 21, detect.
21.
The platform at 172nd eastbound, the easternmost covered area has a pane of glass that's broken. It's not on the ground, but it is broken and shattered into pieces, still in the frame.
Okay, that was eastbound at 172?
Affirmative, and I believe there's two little shelter areas there. This is the farthest one east.
Okay, copy that, thanks. You're clear to go to the yard. Go ahead.
911 just said 82nd is open. Open.
Copy, thanks.
We'll take them out, reroute at 46 after.
52 Elmo, 91 or 99?
91.
Thanks.
2247.